And that ball on the volley, cradled, and then hitting the net, and then rolling over. Pablo Tellez asking the referee if it actually hit the bar. And little discussion ensues. So what Pablo Tellez is referring to is after the ball hit the net, it dropped, hit the ground, and then hit the bar. He was just making sure it didn't hit the bar first. If it does, he would ask for a replay or the side of the net on that bar. And we have Alhouni to serve 3-8. And now Alhouni calling that one wide. And now another clean drive on the backhand from Alhouni. Going to extend, get a couple more points going for him to try to come back here on Pablo Tellez here in game one, 5-8. And getting great shape on that first ball. Pablo Tellez trying to drop the ball, but Alhouni coming in very quickly, having it at 6-8. So Tellez going right to the bench to take some time and kill. And what's happening, Johnny Pickleball here at the PPA Pickleball Tour indoors at the beautiful Lifetime Minnesota Center. And the Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships here in game one. Pablo Tellez going against Mota Alhouni. And after getting out to a big lead, Pablo Tellez now having his hands full here with Alhouni, who's making a comeback here, 6-8. And a well-used timeout there from Tellez. Gets the side out here to serve up 8-6 and get the opening game one. And great setup there from Alhouni with a nice return and then a nice drop volley with the backhand. Knowing with this surface that the ball doesn't come up as much, electing to drop it short versus pushing it back. And that ball going to be just wide, as we have one of our many great volunteers here at the Lifetime Pickleball facility helping out. Can't do all of this without our great volunteers. And great return, but a great passing shot. Nice shaped ball there from Pablo Tellez with that new V-Pro Vulcan ball. And tried to get into a little cat and mouse there. Pablo Tellez just a little off balance as Alhouni moves the ball around, puts it at his feet. And we have Alhouni to serve 6-9. And make that 7. Nice clean winner there off the two-handed backhand from Alhouni. And that ball hitting the top of the net, going a little bit wide, but you can see some of the nerves settling in here as they're starting to hit much cleaner shots versus earlier. Pablo Tellez coming out on fire, Alhouni settling in nicely as we have 9-7. And we have 7-9. And a big forehand volley there from And now a missed return from Mota Alhouni leads us to game point here in game one, 10-7. And Alhouni able to down 7-10. And that ball gonna sail a bit long. And we are now at 8-10 here in game one. And now Mota Alhouni calling that ball a little deep, as we don't have any challenge or video challenge here on Grandstand. That is reserved for stadium court on championship court. And so here we are, 9-10. And we are all tied up here at 10 apiece. Pablo Tellez not happy about it. Going to go ahead and walk to the bench as we are all tied up here, 10-all at the Lifetime Center here in Lakeville, Minnesota. And some great adjustments early on. Pablo Tellez coming out on fire, hitting his shots, hitting his spots. Mota Alhouni kind of settling in, now starting to shape the ball much better and move in and close on it with a couple more errors from Pablo Tellez. Leads us to 10 apiece here in opening game one. Beautiful venue here at Lifetime, the Pickleball Central PPA Tour USA Indoor Championships. And we'll see if the timeout called by Pablo Tellez will help him kill the momentum here of Mota Alhouni. And here we go. And a missed backhand volley leads to game point now for Alhouni, leading 11-10. And a little vamos there from Pablo Tellez as he gets the side out in this tightly contested game one. Down 10-11, gonna try to tie it up here. And now Pablo Tellez not happy with the call from the referee or Mota Alhouni. And another game point opportunity here, 11-10. And nice volley, great depth there from Pablo Tellez to stay alive here in game one as he gets the side out, 10-11 to serve. And it was the return of serve that set him up for the nice volley. So 10-11. And trying to slice and just cut that ball to just drop Pablo Tellez not under it enough. And that's going to lead to a side out and another game point opportunity here for Mota Alhouni. And that'll do it, game one, 12-10 in the books for Mota Alhouni. Able to make a great comeback there. And we'll All right, welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand Court, the PPA Pickleball Tour, Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. Game 2 getting ready to set here. Pablo Tellez going against Mota Alhouni. And after jumping out to a big lead in the game 1, Mota Alhouni coming back, winning a tight one at 12-10. So Pablo Tellez is going to see if he can win game 2 and force game 3. Couple adjustments, couple iPad adjustments there for the referees. Make sure we are good to go as PPA staff Matt Mayfield steps in to take care of business. As Pablo Tellez now to serve here to open up game 2, 0-0. And now Pablo Tellez upset with the call from Mota Alhouni. As this is starting to become a pattern here from game 1 carrying into game 2. And Mota reversing his call now. And Pablo Tellez with the lead, 1-0 to open up game 2. And now that ball going to be out. So 2-0 lead here to open up game 2 for Pablo Tellez. And there's a rip forehand right down the line to set up the cross-court shot from Pablo. Lefty forehand. And Mota Alhouni not able to extend to get a good volley on that. So a quick jump here, 3-0 lead for Pablo Tellez to serve. And on the back foot there, leaning back, that ball not coming up as much. And Pablo Tellez unable to get that ball to drive over. So Mota Alhouni's turn. See if he can get something started here in game 2. And not going to help his cause as he can't get that two-handed backhand to go over. So Pablo Tellez with a side out, 3-0 lead. Trying to force that game 3. And a quick close off of a great shaped ball from Pablo Tellez. And that's going to be a timeout after Pablo Tellez comes out hot here in game 2, up 4-0. Mota Alhouni going to head to the bench, try to kill that momentum. Don't go anywhere. Johnny Pick.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand Court, the PPA Pickleball Tour, the USA Indoor Championships, brought to you by Pickleball Central. And now joining me in the booth, Christian Alshon.
What's up, guys? I'm just waiting for my match I'm next on, so let's see what's happening.
Absolutely. Always happy to have some people join us in the booth. And Mota Alhouni, after being down early in game 1, came back, won the first game 12-10. Pablo Tellez jumps out to a 4-0 lead here early, but now Mota Alhouni on the board.
I just played Pablo last tournament. Great player. Has the ability to get really hot or cold depending on the moment, so let's see if he can stay hot.
Trying to curl the ball, Mota Alhouni trying to get his way in there for some cat and mouse, unable to do so, so there's the side out. And Christian, who do you play next? Who's coming up for you?
I play Adam Harvey, I believe. Player I've not heard of before, but seemed pretty good, got through his first round, so got to respect everyone.
Absolutely. We're starting to see so many new players in the game here, especially in singles. as they're coming out of the woodwork and all from all places as this game grows.
Singles is crazy. I mean, some of these guys with tennis backgrounds can just start, and from the very first day that they play, they are a competitor, and they will give you a tough match. So, interesting sport.
Absolutely. And Pablo Tellez to serve here, already up 4-1, and not going to get any love off the net as it's going to be a quick side out to Alhouni. And if you are Pablo Tellez, who needs to force game 3, although he's up right now, Christian, as he misses that volley, what would you recommend?
I mean, just increasing your margins, like you just saw with that volley right there. He missed it by an inch or so out. Same thing right there with Moda. You need to just increase your margins. You can't be aiming for the line because you're not going to hit the exact spot you're aiming for, so bring it in a little bit, and then when you do, deviate from your intended target, it's still staying in. That's what we need to see from Pablo.
All right, as he gets the serve back, 4-1 here, and
great
that
serve.
one going to go long. Great
serve.
shape on the ball from Tellez. And people don't understand sometimes how important the serve and return is in singles. Can you elaborate on that for us a little bit?
It's so important that the PPA decided that they had to change the serving rule. Yeah, I mean, it can be just such a lethal shot. I mean, think about it. If you're hitting the back of the line or within a couple inches of that back line, your opponent has to take many steps to get to the line and cover. Ooh, great shot by Pablo.
Yeah. Yeah, big shot there from Tellez, but continue, please. This is great.
And then, I mean, that's just the serve, and for the equal reasons, the return is just as important because now it's, if your opponent hits a good serve, you're in a position where if you don't hit a good return, you're going to lose the point most of the time. So that's why you'll see some players even stay back off the return if the serve is deep because they know they don't have the time to get to the kitchen line and really cover. So I'm trying to implement that into my game more often, is staying back on the return.
Absolutely. Great words of wisdom from Christian Alshon. Strategy, serve and return. Some great volleys there up at the net. Big stretch there from Tellez. As Mota Alhouni just couldn't get it past him. And Pablo has the ability to stretch and be super long up at the kitchen line, as we see in doubles and singles especially. And Tellez is going to go ahead and keep serving here, up 7-3. Nice little flicker there with the forehand from the mid. And Alhouni leaning to his right.
Great shot. Ooh.
And had the shape on the ball that he wanted. Alhouni going to get an opportunity here, as he now is down 3-8.
Oh.
And thinking Tellez was probably going to just drop it in the kitchen, start. His lefty forehands.
The net can either help you or hurt you. That one, he wasn't really out of the point yet, so.
And Tellez calling that one wide, as Alhouni now looking back to the crowd for a little support and love, as we have our replay cameras, but we set those off on championship court, not grandstand. So
I don't know that call was overturned, I believe, because Alhouni is serving once more.
Oh,
interesting.
As that one goes wide, and that would make sense. So earlier in the game, Alhouni overturned a call for Tellez. So great sportsmanship by both players.
Nice.
Now they're back to even. So. And we have Tellez to serve 8-3.
Ooh, just wide. We had a good view of that shot.
And good hold there from Tellez. That's going to be tough. I'm sure Mota Alhouni even thought that Tellez might even jump the kitchen there and then try to go hard angle. So he already took off. He had to kind of make the choice at that point.
I mean, you can see with that volley right there by Tellez, it's great margins. He didn't hit it overly hard. He wasn't trying to hit the line. He knows he's in a position where he just doesn't have to do anything special. And I think that's something that players need to do on most shots, not just on the easy shots, is to not go for too much. Great shot.
And a clean two-handed backhand winner right down the line. And Tellez with a mini fist pump here in game 2.
It's pretty.
And why not a forehand after a great backhand? So a nice little shaped forehand to get Tellez to game point here in game 2, leading 10-3.
Woo!
And same spot, coming right up to the net. Tap paddles going to game 3 as Tellez takes it 11-3 here in game 2. That means we're going to 3. Don't go anywhere. PPA Pickleball Tour, Johnny Pickleball, Christian Alshon.
When you have it, you never want to lose it. It's that one trait the rest of us have and the best of us want. It sets the tone, the pace, the flow. Introducing the first raw carbon paddle from Selkirk Sport. Made in the USA and backed by a lifetime warranty. This paddle is engineered to make the execution of precise shots effortless. The Vanguard Control for players who crave unwavering consistency without sacrificing spin.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here with Christian Alshon. And we're here at the PBA Pickleball Tour, Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. We're getting ready for game 3. Pablo Tellez going against Mota Alhouni. Mota Alhouni, the Minnesota guy, here at his hometown, right?
And once again, I'm just next up on this court, so I'm here to help for the next, I don't know, game. Next game.
One more game, exactly. And Pablo Tellez, after dropping game 1, 10-12, now we are at winning game 2, 11-3, going into game 3. What do you think, Christian?
I think Pablo did a great job of just not going for too much and keeping his margins, keeping big margins, and that's what he's going to have to continue to do in this third game.
And if you're Mota Alhouni, the adjustment from game 1 being in it, game 2 now, obviously going down pretty big. What does he need to do here as we started off with him serving?
I think there were a little bit too many free points. You got to make Pablo beat you because, like I just said, Pablo, he needs to increase his margins and not go too much. So now make Pablo have to do more. And that's kind of what singles is. It's like you don't want to do too much, but you want to – sometimes you're forced to do more, and that's what we're seeing.
That's right. It's all about that balance, and here's Tellez to serve here. And going to have a clean winner right down the line to open it up here in game 3. Going to take the lead early here at 1-0.
Little love from the net. Doesn't hurt.
Absolutely. And a good shot there from Tellez, as I'm sure it's the sorry not sorry effect. Especially in game 3, you'll take whatever you can get.
We're never sorry. Beautiful shot. We've seen that several times in the second game, and I think Alhouni just has to readjust where he's hitting that return because he's getting beat there too many times.
And pickleball in a nutshell, known as patterns, percentages, and adjustments, PPA. How about that?
He was paid to say that.
Right.
That's funny. Ooh. Solid point from Pablo.
And really great to see people kind of coming in here as you see the crowd. And actually, what's great is that you're starting to see a lot more support for all the players. Christian, obviously Tellez has, coaches. We're starting to see more coaches and trainers. And now here in Minnesota, the coach that you normally have is not here this time. So is this going to be a talk before and after the matches?
Unfortunately not, but my coach, Lee Waters, is currently at Indian Wells, doing bigger and better things. No, but she is gone right now, and I was texting with her this morning and just talk strategy when you need it. I think the first round I'll kind of just figure it out myself, and then, once we get later in and start playing some bigger players, that's where you're going to really have to go in with a solid game plan.
That's right. And here we go. Tellez coming out after the break, leading. And another shot with the two-handed backhand, but still hitting that same spot cross court as he catches Alhouni leaning the wrong way once again and takes a commanding 5-0 lead here in game 3. We will switch sides once a player gets to 6. And it's not going to be Tellez just yet as he launches that one long.
You'll see a lot. Singles players miss right there, that serve right up just before the line. Oof, I don't know what happened there, but you'll see a lot with players as they miss serves long. You don't want to miss a serve in the net. You never want to miss a serve in the net because you're completely taking away all chances of hitting a good serve. So if you're going to miss a serve, you want to miss it long. Another great serve by Alhouni, just couldn't execute the next shot. So it's all about finding that balance between, trying to hit the back of the line but not hitting it any farther. So, and if you hit a short return and if you continue to hit short returns, it's going to bite you in the butt. And I was rewatching a match from my last tournament where I lost in the main draw, and I tallied how many short serves I hit, and it was 5 in the first game. And short is within the first half of that back box. And that's way too many short serves to be hitting. I had a lot going on with switching paddles, but hitting deep serves is just essential to winning. Like, that's a short serve. Pablo hits a deep return.
And still going to be missing that volley with the left-handed backhand volley there.
Yeah, but usually you can just predict what's going to happen based off the first 2 points very often.
And that one going to be a clean winner from Alhouni as he looks to his support system off to the side.
Sorry for the rambling.
And Alhouni inching his way closer to tying it up. We've seen this part before. This was the score in game 1.
Great shot.
And that catches the back of the line, and now it's 4-5, and Tellez heads to the bench as he takes a timeout. But don't go anywhere. Johnny Pickleball, Christian Alshon, game 3. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
And welcome back, Johnny Pickleball here with Christian Alshon, and we're here at game 3. Mota Alhouni starting to make a little move here as he got down early here in game 3 to Pablo Tellez. And we have 4-5 for Alhouni to serve. And clean return, clean volley. Putting pressure on is Pablo Tellez, getting the side out from Mota.
Ooh.
And that ball kicking up just over the paddle of Pablo Tellez. Doesn't get a clean cut on it. And we've seen a couple interesting bounces here so far. And Alhouni another opportunity here, down 4-5.
Oh, that's a tough miss for Alhouni. He just tried to do too much there. He didn't need to. Sometimes when you get that high ball, it feels so good to hit a really hard winner, whereas sometimes you just need to, accelerate but not over-accelerate. Just like that. Oh.
And Alhouni with a big overhead as Pablo Tellez.
I don't mind being on this side. It's easy to critique, yeah.
I am absolutely undefeated from this chair. I haven't missed a shot either, which is great. So obviously in the moment, we're in game 3 now, all tied up here at 5 apiece.
Big point right here. Who's going to go on the after the change while serving? Comes with a lot of momentum, that switch. Great save from Pablo right there.
And Pablo Tellez staying alive here as he's going to get the side out at 5 apiece, as Mota Alhouni looked to be well in control of that point, especially after the first initial drive that had great shape down the line. Tellez able to just stay alive long enough. And another missed backhand from Alhouni. That one going to the mid to bottom part of the net. So Pablo Tellez leading 6-5. Going to have the change over here as he's going to go to the other side with the momentum. How big is that for Pablo Tellez?
I mean, it's huge, and there's something in all sports or pickleball that I would call big points. So there's a lot of, every point is just as important as the other one, but there are some points that when you win, it feels like you're winning 2 or 3 points, and that was one of those points. It's the points where it's the 8-alls, it's the 5-5. It's, if you're up 8-7, and you go up 9-7 versus 8-all. Obviously, we have we don't have rally scoring. We have you only win the point if you're serving, so it doesn't exactly work like that. But when you win those big points, whoever wins the more big points is going to win the match.
Absolutely, and Pablo Tellez coming up there, so we're going to see if he can add on to it as we resume, him leading 6-5.
Oh, that's in.
And big play from Mota Alhouni and Pablo Tellez, as that's probably the point of the match so far.
I would say so.
As great defense, great neutralizing, and an offensive finish from Alhouni to get the side out. But what great play from both guys.
It doesn't look that hard to do when you see these balls slowly coming over the net. But oh no.
And maybe feeling his legs after that point, not getting under the ball on the serve is Alhouni as he gives it right back to Tellez.
Can't miss that in the net. Yeah, but it's those slow balls that go over the net that are actually harder than the fast ones. So, impressive stuff we're watching right now. Nice.
And Tellez with a nice backhand roll. As he leads 7-5 here in game 3.
Oh!
And a big time get, and there goes Alhouni, paddled down and into the chairs.
You can't see, but he just took out 2 chairs.
He took out 2 chairs and almost a couple people.
Alhouni.
He looks to be okay.
he seems back up and ready to go. Alhouni actually won his first match against his brother earlier today. 11-2, 11-2. Ooh. Tough, awkward dinner tonight.
And it seems to be moving just fine, but missing that 2-handed backhand. As we're going to have to ask more people to start coming in and sitting on the front row to catch these players. You signed the waiver.
Forgot about that, yeah. We've seen that so many times, that same shot.
The forehand from Pablo Tellez hitting the exact same spot, catching Mota Alhouni leaning the wrong way. Mota Alhouni living in Minnesota, so he's the hometown guy here.
Indeed. Ooh.
As he tries to cut that backhand. And there's Pablo Tellez at match point. That just went so quickly. Just seemed like it was 5-4. And all of a sudden, match going to Pablo Tellez. Big run.
The points can just snowball really quickly, and especially towards the end of the game. So that's brutal to have a loss while being in it the entire match.
Yeah, absolutely. So Johnny Pickleball here, Christian Alshon, the PPA Pickleball Tour USA Indoor Championships, brought to you by Pickleball Central. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball coming your way, and thank you, Christian, for joining us.
Tweener King out.
Big it up, big it up. Leave in my
My name is Lee Waters, and I'm a professional pickleball player. My daughter, Anna Lee, is my doubles partner, and her 16th birthday is coming up. It'd be great to get her a car, and Carvana has helped us make that dream come true. They have thousands of options, and I'm a mom, so of course I want Anna Lee to have something safe. Anna Lee has absolutely no idea about this car, so I told her we're going to Carvana's vending machine for a photo shoot. Drum roll. I think this belongs to you.
Oh my gosh, what?
Happy Sweet 16, Anna Lee.
Experience it for yourself at Carvana.com.
I hear the hum begin to grow. It's telling me get up and go, go. Get up and go.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Big it up, big it up.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here. The PBA Pickleball Tour Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. And he was just in the booth with me, Christian Alshon, now going to go to the court here on Grandstand. Going to go against Adam Harvey. So Adam Harvey going to be taking on the Tweener King, Christian Alshon. And the players just kind of getting warmed up here in the Lifetime Center in Lakeville, Minnesota. And as we get them going and set up, the referee in position, the players ready to go, we'll be back for this matchup between Christian Alshon and Adam Harvey. Don't go anywhere.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Welcome back, Johnny Pickleball here in Lakeville, Minnesota. Beautiful Lifetime facility as we see Christian Alshon taking on Adam Harvey here in the opening round. And going to be a best 2 out of 3 games, 2-11. Going to see Christian, as he said, as he was just here in the booth with me, commentating the last match. Said in his first round, not having his coach here, they have been texting back and forth this morning. But just going to kind of feel things out here in the opening game and go from there. As Christian Alshon giving me a thumbs up, I think I'm turning into the coach at this point. So we're going to see Adam Harvey, though, all these new players coming into the sport, all these great players that are especially in singles, just coming from all sorts of places in the country. And it's a great thing to see. And we'll see if Adam Harvey has any nerves, but looking pretty pumped up to start here to serve. And going to get on the board first here with a Christian Alshon missed return. And that ball not coming up, so Adam Harvey missing that one into the bottom of the net. Going to be a quick side out for Christian Alshon. And going for everything there on the return is Adam Harvey, and going to be all tied up here. One apiece, Christian Alshon. And nice little volley, cut volley backhand there from Adam Harvey. Gets the side out right back. And again, trying to whip that ball over the net. Unable to get under it enough, so Christian now with the side out. And still 1-1. And again, just getting the initial errors out early on here in game one. This is the first round for both these players, or first round for Christian Alshon. And good shape on that ball by Adam Harvey as he takes the lead once again, up 2-1 now. And going for it all once again now on the backhand side. Going to get a side out for Christian Alshon. So a few too many errors here in the early going of game one. But again, just the feeling out process with these two players, as Christian Alshon has never played Adam Harvey before. And nice little cat and mouse point there from Adam Harvey, putting that ball just out of reach of Christian Alshon. And now that ball going to go long, so another side out, back and forth we go. And a good read there from Adam Harvey, and big time forehand volley, cross court away from Christian Alshon. And up 2-1 here. And that ball going to paint the line as he extends his lead to 3-1. And coming in and closing off the forehand, now up 4-1. Christian Alshon going to go to the bench, as Adam Harvey coming out strong here. We'll see what Christian Alshon can do to answer. Don't go anywhere for this opening game one. We'll be back right after this.
The Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
All right, welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand Court. Adam Harvey taking a quick lead here, up 4-1 on Christian Alshon here in the opening game one. And there's a nice touch volley there from Christian Alshon. Adam Harvey putting on the wheels, still able to get to the ball, but the side out going to Alshon. And Christian not able to get under that ball enough, so another side out to Adam Harvey. Has the opportunity here to extend his lead. And getting a little excited, Adam Harvey coming in, trying to get under the ball. So back and forth we go. We're going to see if Christian Alshon has settled in enough to start getting some points. Still stuck on one. And now that going to go wide. So Adam Harvey to lead 4-1 with the serve. And putting the ball just out of reach of Christian Alshon, now leading 5-1. Christian Alshon with a nice depth on that return, putting Adam Harvey on his heels. And gets another side out, 1-5. And a missed return from Adam Harvey, so 2-5. And now Christian Alshon starting to settle in, 3-5. And a good volleys back and forth, left and right he goes. Just putting that ball low enough on the last one as Adam Harvey gets the side out, keeps his lead, and up 5-3 to serve. And just out of reach, big forehand from Christian Alshon. Gets the side out right back. And wants to get going here. And great scramble point from Adam Harvey, as somehow stays alive throughout the point, running around and puts a clean two-handed backhand winner right down the line. And that's the point of the game so far. And Adam Harvey gonna go ahead and take a break after scrambling, going right to the bench for a timeout. He'll think it over, as we'll be back right after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
All right, welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand Court, the PPA Pickleball Tour. Christian Alshon with his hands full here in game one. Adam Harvey scrambling and running, hitting some great passing shots. And we'll see if he can continue and gain some more momentum here after the timeout, as he leads at 5-3. And a little love from the net there. Great closing speed. And now leads 6-3. And that ball going to be wide, and so a side out, much needed side out for Christian Alshon. And just not getting under the ball as much as he wants to. Coming up a little bit short, so opportunities here for Adam Harvey to continue here in game one to see if he can take it, as he serves up 6-3. And now great depth on the serve. Christian Alshon going to miss the return. And now up 7-3. And we've seen that shot a couple times, trying to get under it, not able to. So going to be a side out. And staying alive with the first volley is Adam Harvey, but the second one just trying to do a touch volley, unable to do so. So a point awarded to Christian Alshon, as we have 4-7. And now make it 5. And great athleticism there from Alshon, able to slide back and still able to at least get a paddle on the ball after a great volley from Harvey. But unable to get it, so 7-5. And another side out, so opportunity missed there from Adam Harvey. As Christian Alshon just staying around here in game 1. As that ball goes deep, good lead there from Adam Harvey after a great track down of the ball. And so we're going to see if Adam Harvey can capitalize once again on this lead. And that's going to help on a rope. Able to just kind of slide that one in. And now leads 8-5. Christian Alshon going to take a seat on the bench. So don't go anywhere. Adam Harvey up 8-5. We'll be back right after this. All right, welcome back to the PBA Pickleball Tour Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships here at beautiful Lifetime Center in Lakeville, Minnesota. And we have Christian Alshon taking on Adam Harvey. And Adam Harvey up early here in game 1, 8-5 with the serve. And we'll see if Christian Alshon can make some adjustments. But also, we'll see if Adam Harvey can continue this run here in game 1. And same spot, that ball not coming up as Christian is not happy about it. And hits the top of the tape on the return, so now it's 9-5. And that ball going to sky out, so maybe a little excitement there from Adam Harvey. And a deep serve from Christian Alshon, so some uncharacteristic mistakes here from Alshon here in game 1. But Adam Harvey taking full advantage, now up 9-5 with the serve, trying to close out this opening game. But Alshon just not going to make it easy with a nice volley. Going to get it back to try to make a run here. And unable to get under the ball once again. Alshon going to have the side out to Adam Harvey. Many opportunities here for Adam Harvey. And that ball going to be out, but not after great hustle and great speed there from Harvey in this beautiful indoor facility of Lifetime Fitness. And so back and forth we go once again. Christian Alshon down 5-9. And that ball is going to catch, and so Adam Harvey with the applause there for Christian hitting that shot, just getting the outside of the line. Going to be 6'9" now, so hanging around. And a great forehand roll makes it 7-9 here in game one. And there's Adam Harvey going to go ahead and think it over, take a break as he heads to his bench, now up 9-7. But Christian Alshon on the move, starting to hit his spots, hit his targets, and start utilizing that forehand roll by running it around his backhand to do so. As Adam Harvey goes to the bench's support system in his corner. But a lot of great singles matches around this facility here. Beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. The PPA Tour Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. And right behind us here of Grandstand Court, we have Pickleball Central, the ability to go purchase so many great things. And beyond that, right behind it is Center Court. And many singles players coming back all around, not only the familiar faces, but now we're starting to see new ones like Adam Harvey here and Christian Alshon ready to serve 7-9. And a nice backhand volley. Gonna get the side out. Great timeout used to kill the momentum of Christian Alshon. And now that volley going to be just wide, so missed opportunity there for Adam Harvey to capitalize. Able to close with such great speed, especially the ability to stretch with his forehand on the volley. So Christian Alshon to serve 7-9. And again, just same spot, trying to get under that ball on the forehand. The ball not coming up as much. And a big stretch there from Alshon, but can't get it. And that's going to be a point for Adam Harvey. And not only just a point, going to be game point coming up here. Opportunity to close out this game. And just going for it all right down the line on the two-handed backhand. Unable to execute. And Christian Alshon with the opportunity to stay alive here, 7-10. And now make that 8-10. And great depth on the return to set up all those great volleys up at the net. Adam Harvey gets the side out. Another opportunity for game point. And that ball staying low. Adam Harvey trying to lift, but the ball just got behind him. So Christian Alshon staying alive here in game one. Now another opportunity to get closer to 10. Down 8-10 here to serve. And a big lead there from Adam Harvey. Lets it go, which gives them another opportunity here for game point, leading 10-8. As Adam Harvey tries to go back behind Christian Alshon, assuming that he was going to go even closer to the line. Alshon decided to stay home, put that forehand right away, and stay alive here in game one, 8-10. And there's the backhand flick from Adam Harvey. Christian Alshon already closing to try to go ahead and get the next ball. Flicks it right behind him. And here we are once again, 10-8. Another game point opportunity for Adam Harvey. And time after time, chance after chance, another side out. And again, going to be 8-10. And there's a clean forehand winner right down the line. So even closer now to tying this up. 9-10, Christian Alshon to serve. Adam Harvey once led 9-5 in this opening game. But we have Christian Alshon to serve 9-10. And that is just too good. Painting the line on one side. And here we are, 10 apiece. And that ball goes just long. And there's the side out, 10-10. And a great forehand volley. That ball sits up just a little too high, so a side out going right back to Christian Alshon as they've gone back and forth the last few points here. But Alshon able to tie it up with just a couple winners. But a great fight here from Adam Harvey, gaining the lead. Great fight from Christian Alshon, 10-all. And that ball going to go just long as Christian Alshon trying to go around the post. As both players towel off after every point. Adam Harvey comes on back 10-all once again. And trying to paint the line with a two-handed backhand down the line. Going to come up just short, hitting the top of the tape. And now it's Alshon's turn once again. And unable to get that ball. That one's not going to come up after the volley. So another opportunity here for Adam Harvey at 10-all to serve. As the crowd begins to trickle in behind me to watch this match, 10-all. And that's going to give him the lead. Adam Harvey with a two-handed backhand, now up 11-10 with another opportunity, game point. And we see that great closing speed from Adam Harvey, able to close and crash on Christian Alshon. And game point, 11-10. And that forehand just getting behind the ball. So going to be a side out. Christian Alshon stays alive as this first game continues, 10-11. now a big return from Adam Harvey, and once again, another opportunity for game point. Multiple opportunities here for Adam Harvey to win this game, and another one right here, 11-10. And that'll do it. Adam Harvey getting game one, 12-10 on Christian Alshon. And big effort from both players as they'll switch sides, go to game two. Tightly contested. Don't go anywhere. It's getting interesting.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Big it up, big it up.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. Lifetime, your life, your time. Rain, clean energy for everybody. Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. Stratosphere Gin, gin elevated to new heights. And Versix, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
And welcome back to beautiful Lifetime Fitness here in Lakeville, Minnesota. Game two already underway after Adam Harvey wins game one, 12-10. And Christian Alshon with a little stare down as he lets that one fly. And if you're just joining us, great first game. Adam Harvey wins the first game 12-10. As Christian Alshon trying to cut and close, unable to do so. And we are all square 0-0 here in game two. Christian Alshon going to try to force game three. But Adam Harvey looking for the upset today. And little mini around the post, kind of went over the upper bar as Adam Harvey was able to get that ball back. Alshon unable to finish on the forehand. And a great roll, two-handed backhand roll from Adam Harvey. as he strikes first here on the board, 1-0. And little net love there for Christian Alshon as he gets the side out. Not too much damage done. See if he can get on the board. And going in for the big close. There was a big forehand going right to the top of the tape. There's Christian Alshon, so a side out. 1-0, Adam Harvey leads here in game 2. And that ball just wide. Great lead there from Alshon. And there's a free point as he has a great serve. Adam Harvey trying to go for depth on the return, just misses it long. So all tied up here, 1 apiece. And now Christian Alshon with a missed serve, going to give it right back. All right, 1 apiece here. Christian Alshon to serve. And once again with that forehand, not able to get over it as the ball is not coming up as much for him. And now it's Harvey's turn. And a missed return for Christian Alshon with the forehand once again. Just hitting that top of the tape. And Adam Harvey leads now 2-1. And now a missed volley, 3-1. So a couple free points, always going to help the cause of one player. And now 4-1, another missed return. And Christian Alshon electing not to take the timeout. And that ball, great volley there from Alshon. Unable to get the ball up. There's Adam Harvey, but not after taking a few more points. And now we have 1-4. Alshon to serve. And make that 2. Missed return from Adam Harvey. And the referee having a couple issues there, so we're going to go ahead and resume. 2-4, Christian Alshon to serve. And now another missed return from Adam Harvey, going to make it 3-4. And a good little roll there and a big yell from Christian Alshon trying to get himself pumped up here as he ties it up 4-piece. And just when you think Christian Alshon's starting to get into a rhythm, Adam Harvey with a nice backhand little touch shot. Cross court away from Christian Alshon. All tied up 4-4. And right off the net, good hands, good scramble point, and solid volleys from Christian Alshon. Going to get it right back at 4 apiece. And even though Christian Alshon, great hustle to get that first ball, Adam Harvey with a great shot right behind him. Great athleticism by both players. And another side out, still tied up here at 4-4. If you're just joining us, game one going tightly contested, going to Adam Harvey, 12-10. And here we are in game two, all tied up 4-4. And little redirect, great hold there from Christian Alshon. Adam Harvey leaning one way, and Christian able to read that, get the ball back, and all tied up again with the side out. And now another missed return, so we're going to have 5-4 Christian Alshon getting his first lead here in game two. And a big roar from Christian Alshon, getting himself pumped up. That's going to take him to 6-4 with some momentum. And Adam Harvey going to go ahead and go think about it. He's going to head to the bench and take a timeout. Christian Alshon now starting to rattle off some points and get going here, up 6-4 in game two after dropping game one 10-12. Johnny Pickleball here, the PPA Tour, Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. Don't go anywhere for game two.
We made our own tequila, so we'd always have a reason to get together, so you'd always have a reason to get together. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Pickleball Tour, Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. Beautiful lifetime facility here in Lakeville, Minnesota. Game two after game one going to Adam Harvey, 12-10. And Christian Alshon starting to fight back a little bit here in game two, 6-4, as he continues to serve. And there's the crash and close as he extends his lead to 7-4. And there's a two-handed backhand from Adam Harvey, but not before a big run there from Christian Alshon. Gets the side out, 4-7. And Adam Harvey just trying to get the ball. You can see the momentum completely shifting in favor of Christian Alshon, as he gets it right back, 7-4 here in game two. Now make it 8. Big forehand winner. And a missed return, so this game starting to get away from Adam Harvey. 9-4 now, Christian Alshon looking to get to game three. And now it's 10, so game point. Christian Alshon, 10-4. As a good sliding attempt and a great run once again from Christian Alshon. Adam Harvey to serve, down 4-10 here in game 2. And yelling once again, there's the side out, and another game point opportunity here for Christian Alshon, 10-4. And that'll do it. Game 2 in the books. We're going to go to game 3. So after dropping it 12-10 to Adam, game 2, 11-4 to Christian Alshon. Don't go anywhere. Game 3. We'll be back right after this.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
All right, welcome back to the beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota, the PPA Pickleball Tour Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. And we have a great one here on Grandstand. Johnny Pickleball here calling it for you. Christian Alshon taking on Adam Harvey. In game 3, Adam Harvey taking game 1, 12-10. Christian Alshon roaring back, winning game 2, 11-4. Adam Harvey to serve. And that ball not coming up. And Christian Alshon, momentum has completely shifted in his favor, as he is firing on all cylinders now. And going right after him. Up 1-0 to open out this game. Remember, in game 3, the players will switch. Once one player reaches 6 points, they will switch sides. And that one hitting the top of the net. Unable to go, so Harvey going to get the side out and an opportunity here. And Adam Harvey getting some encouragement from the crowd. He ties it up 1 apiece. Don't like to assume, but he probably is from Minnesota, if I had to guess, due to the crowd's reactions for him throughout this match. And there's a backhand roll right down the line. Adam Harvey unable to come up with it, so still tied up here, 1-1, game 3. And after a great couple ground strokes from Christian Alshon, the backhand missing just wide. And another great volley from Christian Alshon as he gets that ball right back and takes the lead 2-1. And now that ball getting some extra shape on it. And Christian Alshon extending his lead to 3-1. And great shots once again with Christian Alshon. Forehand roll, inside out, ready to go. Like we said earlier, firing on all cylinders. And just took it up about another 3 gears since game 2. And so Adam Harvey going to walk to the bench as Christian Alshon rattles off a couple of 4-1. We'll be back for the conclusion of game 3.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand Court. Game 3, Christian Alshon leads 4-1 to serve. And here we go. And great little backhand volley there from Adam Harvey. Gets the ball back. And kills the momentum with his timeout of Christian Alshon. Down 1-4 to serve. And inching that ball over the net, Adam Harvey going to add to his total. 2-4. Make it 3-4. So a couple points going in the favor of Adam Harvey. And Christian Alshon going to stop that real quick with a timeout of his own as he walks towards the bench here at the beautiful Lifetime Pickleball Center in Lakeville, Minnesota. And Christian Alshon, after having a tightly contested first game, losing 10-12, turns it up about 3-4 gears in game 2, winning 11-4. Continued that motion and got up to about 4-1 here, and now Adam Harvey starting to fight back here in game 3. As we talked about earlier, as I had Christian Alshon in the booth with me before this match, he stated that there were many players just coming in all over the place, especially in singles, that right away are competitors. And Adam Harvey has proven to be a competitor here today, as we are already here in game 3. As the players get ready to come back, 3-4. Game 3, Adam Harvey to serve. And a missed return, so 4-all now. And now takes the lead 5-4, and the crowd starting to really get behind Adam Harvey even more. And now a backhand flick, and he's going to take the lead even more. 6-4 on the switch, and momentum has switched as well in favor of Adam Harvey. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this. right, welcome back to this exciting Game 3 here on Grandstand Court, the PBA Pickleball Tour here at the beautiful Lifetime, Lakeville, Minnesota. And Adam Harvey trying to pull off the upset here today in men's pro singles as he's up 6-4 here in Game 3 against Christian Alshon. The players have switched sides. They're ready to go. 6-4, Adam Harvey to serve. And that ball just clipping the line as Alshon's going to get the side out, 4-6. And Alshon going to call that ball deep, and so he's going to be at 5-6. And Adam Harvey going to now call his serve out, so back and forth they go, 6-5. And a big forehand volley there from Christian Alshon. Great stretch as that ball just hits the back of the line. Adam Harvey unable to get to it, so a side out for Alshon, 5-6 to serve. Little cat and mouse there. Adam Harvey able to maneuver that ball back and forth and just puppeteering Christian Alshon on that point. The nice slow forehand roll after a couple backhands. And extends his lead. And 7-5, Adam Harvey to serve. Now make it 8-5. And smart pickleball being played from Adam Harvey. Little cat and mouse action set him up. As Adam Harvey to serve 8-5. And the crowd in disbelief of that ball going deep, hits the top of the net. And Alshon with the side out, 5-8. And great depth on the serve to set it all up for Christian Alshon as he's going to get the point. Get a little bit closer to tying this thing up here in Game 3, 6-8. And now a missed return, 7-8. So things getting a little tighter over on the Adam Harvey side as he misses the return. As this crowd still on Grandstand Court has come all the way over here as these players take a timeout and head to the bench and think it over as it gets down to the wire here in Game 3 as Adam Harvey has a narrow lead, 8-7. And before they come back out, we'll be back right after this. welcome back here. Game 3, 7-8, Christian Alshon to serve. And a great timeout, kill the momentum of Christian Alshon from Adam Harvey. Gets the side out, still has the narrow lead, 8-7 here in game 3. And once again, Adam Harvey just not getting any love from the net. Going to be a side out from Christian Alshon. Chance to tie it here, 7-8. And all tied up here after a big forehand from Christian Alshon. And now that ball called out. So Christian Alshon going to take the lead here, 9-8. And good little two-hand roller there from Adam Harvey. Gets the much-needed side out. Has the serve, 8-9. As this crowd has started to really pile in behind me here on Grandstand Court to watch the finish of game 3. Adam Harvey to serve, 8-9. And there's an Ernie and a fist pump, and come on from Christian Alshon. Gets the side out, 9-8, game 3, big time move. And going for a one-handed backhand there. Big shot. Goes right into the middle of the net, so a side out. 8-9, Adam Harvey still staying alive here in game 3. And unable to close there. Had what he wanted. Just couldn't finish the last shot as Christian Alshon able to flick a forehand right behind Adam Harvey. And gonna get a side out again, so 9-8, game 3. Alshon to serve. And a great backhand stick volley there from Adam Harvey, just willing to fight, trying to get this match. And gets the side out. And another chance here, down 8-9 in game 3. And a big reach, big forehand there from Christian Alshon as he gets the side out. So back and forth they go here in game 3, showing their fight. And an incredible point from both players, but all of a sudden, just like that, Christian Alshon has match point. Up 10-8 on Adam Harvey.
Need some power? I think so. Yes. I don't think right now, though. Once we get a break, I've got a power break if you need some right now.
And a missed return, so that's going to do it. Christian Alshon stays alive in this tournament. Very tough match for him. Great showing from Adam Harvey. 10-12, 11-4, 11-8. Christian Alshon does it. He will move on. And what a match here, the PPA Pickleball Tour. Don't go anywhere. Pickleball Central, the USA Indoor Championships. More pickleball coming up on Grandstand Court. We'll see you soon.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Big it up, big it up.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product. Made right here in the USA, each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best.
We are back live here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. Dave the Badger Weinbach stepping in here, giving Johnny Pickleball a break. And, man, did we time this well here, because we got a special one here on Grandstand Court. We got Jack Sock taking on Jay, the Flying Frenchman, Devillier. A match that we saw about a week or so ago down in Mesa. And the Grandstand crowd is filling in here with my technical assistant, Jeff, on hand. We are proud to bring you this live action here along the Carvana PPA Tour. We just love coming to Lifetime Fitnesses all over the country. You know, Lifetime has really embraced pickleball. They were early on in the pickleball world, saw the trend, and have these beautiful courts at all the different Lifetime Fitnesses. And boy, I've been coming here for 4 or 5 years now for various tournaments. We used to have the USA Pickleball Midwest regionals here. Always a great spot. And I'm so happy the PPA Tour has been coming here. Great crowds expecting this weekend. And when you look at this match with Jack taking on Jay Devillier, Jay obviously super experienced on the PPA Tour, has been one of the top 6 to 7 singles guys we've had here for the last 2 years on the tour. Jack Sock retiring from tennis last year and has going full-time pickleball. Jack, an Omaha guy himself, originally from Omaha, Nebraska. I was talking to him in Arizona about his roots and kind of his life story, and it's amazing. You know, people don't realize that this guy made $11.9 million on the tennis tour. So a real successful career, doesn't really need to be doing anything. He said he just loves to compete, and pickleball found him at the right time in his life. And just the guy loves to compete. I just love his attitude. He's great with people. He engages the crowd. He just loves it, you know, and I think this is going to be a really, really good match. Jack might be a favorite coming into this match, but I really think if they played 100 times, it'd be pretty close to 50-50. Devillier can really hurt you off both the backhand and the forehand side. He really does not have a weakness when it comes to any kind of ground stroke or volley. In his court coverage, both at the baseline and the kitchen line, are as good as anybody in the game. So this is going to be a terrific matchup. The players all warmed up, took a few serves. As they take a break, we'll take our own break and be right back with you with this live action here from the PPA.
Big it up, big it up.
Dave Weinbach back with you live here at the Pickleball Central Minnesota PPA, brought to you by Select Medical along the Carvana PPA Tour. And here we go, Sak serving first. Official paddle, the Versix paddle here at the Pickleball Central event. Oh, that's a great inside-out volley there by Sak. You know, the thing with Sak is he can take these volleys in any different direction. He's very good at going cross-court with it, but as you just saw, he can open up the face of that paddle and take that inside out all day long, both on his forehand and his backhand. And that forehand cross-court pass with that incredible topspin brings the ball down right on the line. And that's great court coverage, and Sak with a wry smile after the point at Devillier. He's fun to watch. You know, Jay has also got a tremendous personality, loves to compete, loves people, great teacher. Yeah, correctly called, just wide. Jack just confirming that Jay saw it the same way, which he did. That's the thing about Sak's forehand is he gets so much topspin and the ball is dipping so much, it makes the volley so much more difficult. And that does sail just wide. Jay trying to attack the Sak backhand on his returns, which is really tough to do because Sak will run around it. And after that rare unforced error, Devillier will take a break here, and we will take our own break and be right back with you here on the Grandstand court. Dave Weinbach back with this live action here. Sock on a roll here, game 1. Another unforced error by Devillier. It looks like he's pushing a little bit hard. I think he's putting a little bit of stress on himself here. I think he just has to relax, let it flow. And that's going to sail wide. So good return there by Devillier. That ball really stayed down. And that's the ball that Devillier wants. He actually loves that backhand, that one-handed backhand cross court. He can take it down the line as well as into the body, but he loves the cross court, and he doesn't miss it very often. And that serve was a little greedy, and it's going to sail long. So Jay's going to try to get on the board here. Yeah, really well disguised. It looked like he was going to take that cross court. He waited till 2025 to hit the shot. Saw Sock lean left and goes down the line for a clean winner. Yeah, that's good coverage there by Jay. That's what makes Sock so dangerous on his passing shots, especially on his forehand side, is not only does he get a lot of velocity on a lot of topspin, he can go so many different ways with it. Speaking of topspin, that topspin will bring that ball over the court and get him another point. So 5 for Jack. That time goes inside out, takes a little pace off the ball to get it down. Devillier can't handle it. So Sock really mixing up his game. Went for the inside out forehand again, and Sock disappointed with himself there. He knows that's a really good opportunity for him. He had a good look at that pass. And there's that 1-E backhand down the line from Devillier. Sock barely can get a paddle on it, so that gets Jay on the board here. Jay trying to make a run here at 3-6 now. And that's going to sail wide, so good pressure there by Sock. And he'll get the ball back, serving at 6-3. We are in game 1. This is the best 2 out of 3 games up to 11. And that's going to sail wide, so Sock getting a little greedy there on that pass. So let's see if Jay can put a few points together. Yeah, I think Sock had to hit that ball. It was going right down the line. I think it would have landed right on the line. Great shot there by Devillier. And a little smile as he looks over here. Yeah, it's just a great return there by Jack. You know, in singles, there's so much more of an emphasis on the serve and the return of serve. Whereas compared to doubles, it's still important. But in singles, it's a huge emphasis. And you look at the depth that these guys get on the serves and the returns, it's so huge. And there's a body shot by Sock. Sock already with, I think, the best forehand ground stroke in the game, just in his young pickleball life. And there's another example of it with that smooth forehand roll down the line. And with that point, Devillier will take his second and final timeout here in this first game. So we'll take our own break and be right back with you here on the Grandstand court in Lakeville, Minnesota.
Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Salax Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
We are back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships along the PPA Carvana Tour. Folks, if you want to play where the top pros play the PPA. Beautiful Lifetime Fitness here in Lakeville, Minnesota. We are about 12, 13 miles south of the Twin Cities. Beautiful facility here. Great pickleball area. And here we go. And a wild return of serve there by Devillier after a timeout that I thought would relax him. And another freebie by Devillier. So out of Sock's 8 points, I think 4 of them have been missed returns of serve by Jay. Make it 5. And that's really rare for Devillier to basically beat himself. Yeah, Jack's putting a lot of pressure on him. He's getting these serves deep in the court with a lot of topspin and making the returns tough for Devillier. But very rarely will you see Jay Devillier beat himself. And I don't care if it's singles, men's doubles, or mixed doubles. Jay Devillier, one of the most consistent players we've had on this tour over the last few years, and I'm a little surprised of that result. Give credit, though, to Sock for taking Devillier really out of what he was trying to do. So when we come back, these players will switch sides and start game 2. Jack Sock currently residing in Charlotte, North Carolina, which is becoming a nice pickleball hotbed. Trains a lot with Colin Schick and partners with him a lot as well. Colin Schick, another really terrific singles player. I'm not going to call him a singles specialist because this doubles game has come a long way in the last 6 months. But, you know, Jack gets to play a lot against some top players. Chris Patrick. Yeah, and misfoots him there, goes behind him, and Sock putting a lot of pressure on Jay Devillier, and Sock asking for some players to move out of the front row so he has a little more real estate. Oh, I thought that clipped the line. Jay's going to ask the ref if he saw it, if she saw it. And I don't think she is in a position where she's going to overrule that call. It looked to me like it skidded right on the middle of the line. Quick 2-0 lead here for Sock. And that's going to sail wide, so good idea to go cross court. He showed line, held it, and then tried to flick it cross court with a little topspin, but pulls it a little wide as he's joking with Colin Schick here in the corner of the court. Jack always having a good time out here. And Devillier says, ankles. I can do that too. Sock staying back. Interesting. I think that's the first point in this game where Sock has returned the serve and then stayed back. Great volleys there by Sock, and terrific hustle there by Devillier to get to that ball, but he just didn't do anything with it. And Sock with the running commentary as he's playing in between points and entertaining the crowd. Oh, and a great volley there by Devillier, getting his ball deep in the corner, but Jack is so good at moving to his right. And notice that when I was commentating his matches in Mesa, how much quicker he is moving to his right than moving to his left. Oh, great overhead there by Jay. Not surprised that these two players have two of the best overheads in the entire men's game. They both played semi-pro. Well, Jack played pro tennis, but Jay, a very accomplished tennis player in his own right. In fact, I've seen some video of Devillier warming up Rafa Nadal at a tournament in France once, and that was kind of cool to see when I think Jay was about 18 or 19 years old. Correctly called wide there. That's just too good. So I think that gives Sock the lead here at 4-3 here in game one. Sock taking game one handily. And now we are moving on here in game two. Sock looking to end this. Devillier looking to push this to a third game. And that is going to help Sock's cause in getting this done in two. Beautiful forehand. Generates such topspin on that ball for as hard as he hits it. It's amazing how quickly that ball comes down. We are at the Pickleball Central National Indoor PPA event here at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness here in Lakeville, Minnesota. Shout out to Versix, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central USA Indoor. And after that, here we will get another timeout here. So we will take our own break here. Be back with you for the conclusion of game two. Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you. Jack Sock easily taking game one over Jay the Flying Frenchman Devillier, and Devillier fighting hard here in game two to try to push this to a deciding game three here in Lakeville, Minnesota. Oh, what touch there by Devillier. It's amazing Sock even got a paddle on that ball. And Devillier does call that correctly long. I believe that ball sailed long. Jack did not have as much topspin on that particular return as he normally does. So that ball just kept going and correctly called long. And after that missed return, Sock with his own timeout. We will stay with you here. Devillier will stay on the court, deciding not to get any hydration or a towel break. And Sock looking to get this momentum back here, take the second game and move on. Here on Men's Pro Singles Day, we got Women's Pro Singles going on. 28 courts here at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness. We are just south of the Twin Cities at the Pickleball Central PPA Tour event. And good timeout there by Jack. Excellent return and set up that smooth backhand volley. So Sock serving at 6-4 here in game 2. Oh, incredible court coverage there by Jay Devillier at the kitchen line. Sock thought he had won that point twice. And 2 incredible stab volleys there by Devillier. Yep, that does stay in. So a terrific pass by Devillier, who is going to try to make his move here. He's at 5-6 here in game 2. Sock got a little cute there. I think he thought about 3 or 4 different shots, and that was not one of them. He was also worried about his feet landing in the kitchen after he took off there. So another point for Devillier, and we are all square at 6-6. Man, I thought Devillier's first pass was awesome with that one cross court, and Sock stabs at the volley. Wonderful execution there on that volley there by Sock. Oh, and clips the net and the line. And Sock laughing at himself after clicking the net and the line, as his Charlotte buddies, Eric Rade and Colin Schick, sit courtside laughing with him. It's the Jack Sock show. And that's what I'm talking about, when that forehand has so much topspin and is dipping. By the time Devillier makes contact with the ball, it's actually below the net, which makes Jay's volley so much more difficult. And that serve sails wide. Folks, if you watch Sock when he hits his forehand, watch how he comes out and over the ball. And that's what creates so much topspin, is he goes to that strong Western grip, and he comes out and over. Yeah, he had a lot of options there. Eight, 6. And good leave there by Devillier. So Jay's getting the ball back, at serving at 6-8 here. He's got to make a move now. This is crunch time in game 2 after losing game 1. Let's see if he goes bigger on this serve and tries to get it to the Sock backhand. He tried to force it over there, but he did not respect the net, and now Sock is going to have a chance to get to 9. Sock got the forehand that he wanted. Great return there. Jay very disappointed in himself with his passing shots in this match. Usually a huge strength of Devillier is his passing shots, both on the backhand and the forehand side. And I'd say he brought his C game in that regard in this match. He'll get to it, and the tweener. Amazing hustle by all players. Both players with a wry smile after that point. Oh, amazing inside-out backhand volley by Devillier. And let's see if we can get another look at that last point where all players were on the move. Let's see if we can get that replay. So Sock will call a timeout here, and we will take our own timeout and be right back with you here at the Pickleball Central PPA.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you here in Lakeville, Minnesota. The Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Championships along the Carvana PPA Tour. Great try there by Devillier, just sails wide. So Sock gonna try to get to that all-important 10 number. And a volley that Jay Devillier will execute 99 out of 100 times. So very, very upset with himself there. He would have had the ball back, looking to make a run here in game two. Instead, he's looking at a match point. So he calls his own timeout after he gives that paddle a little knee massage. So Jay will go into that Vulcan bag and pull out a new paddle here when we get back to this live action here. These players with not much of a break after the PPA Mesa tournament a week ago. This particular tournament, some of the players deciding to take a break. Ben Johns, Annalie Waters not with us here in Minnesota. So when we come back, we will have game and match point for Jack Sock serving to Jay Devillier with a new paddle in his hand. And that correctly does sail wide, and that's a good call by Sock. And there you have it. Sock moving on here. And Devillier's men's singles event is done. So great performance there by Jack Sock. I expected that to be a highly competitive match. Devillier normally an extremely tough out here on the men's pro singles side. And these players only having to play 2 games, which makes Jack Sock and all of his Charlotte, North Carolina friends very happy. So we will take a quick break and be right back with you here with our next match on the Grandstand court.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Hey, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
For muscle cramps and spasms, what's your move? The Hercules? The elephant? The pogo? Make the move to TheraWorks. It absorbs quickly for relief of muscle cramps and spasms. A safe, gentle, non-opioid formula you can use every day to keep moving without the mess or strong odor. For fast relief of muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Great things happen when good friends get together. So grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
To
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back with you here. And we got another great men's pro singles match. Justin Boyer, who just took out Kwon Dong in a great singles match, taking on Federico Staksrud. We call him the Fed Man. A lot of people aren't real aware of Dustin Boyer, kind of a singles specialist. I was just talking to him to pregame this match, and he is actually from this area originally. Played his college tennis at the University of Nebraska in Lincoln, and then went on and trained at the IMG Academy in Florida, and lives in Sarasota. Does a lot of tennis coaching. Has recently got into pickleball last year, and is a single specialist for now. Was talking to Kwon Dong earlier in the pro player lounge, and he said that Dustin put a huge amount of pressure on him. He was going big on the serve and the return, getting a lot of pace, a lot of depth on his ball. So a huge win over Kwon Dong, who's a really tough singles out here on the PPA Tour. You got to bring your A game big time if you're going to take out Kwon Dong in singles. And of course, taking on Federico Staksrud. Just every time I watch this guy play singles, I feel like he is better. Not just in the physical shots and the skills. It's his decision making that I think has improved the most with Fed, on when to drive it, when to get into the cat and mouse game. He is understanding angles, I think, a lot better than he did last year. I certainly give Fed, coming into this match, would be the strong favorite in my book. But Dustin took out a couple of really good players already. So Boyer is going to give Fed a heck of a test here. I'm really looking forward to seeing this one, as these players will take their last warm-up serves and returns. And the referee has said, let's play. So Boyer wins the toss, and he will serve here from the west side as Fed laces up those shoes a little tighter, grabs that Yola pickleball paddle, and he is ready to go. Of course, Versus Pickleball Paddles, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central National Indoor. Nice deep return there by Fed. I will pull up the bracket here in a minute, and we'll talk about what these players will face if they move on. So another freebie there by Dustin. That's going to sail wide, so a good leave there by Boyer. See if he can get on the board here and relax here Really like the misdirection there. He showed down the line, and at the last eighth of a second, opens up the face of his paddle. Fed not reading it in time. So this is a quarter-final match. See how deep he gets that serve. The winner of this match will move on into the semifinals and take on the winner of Pablo Tellez, Fed's men's doubles partner, and Julian Arnold, which is a match we might see right here on Grandstand Court later this afternoon. Oh, what a return. Terrific, deep return, spinning away from Fed. And so you can see here what the strategy is of both players' returns. They're trying to get the returns not only deep, but into the backhand corner of their opposing player. Try to force them to hit a passing shot with the backhand. And that's so good. And that's what I mean about Fed's decision making. Instead of him going all out on that ball and hitting it 100%, he hit it with 50 to 60% pace with a lot of topspin to bring that ball down. Oh, incredible court coverage there by Boyer. Fed thought he had him beat twice on those passing shots. And Dustin, incredible court coverage there. And Fed says, if you can do it, I can do it too. Two incredible stab volleys there by Fed to get him that point. And a quick pummel by Fed. So there's another point. He's at 4-2. And another terrific example of a great decision there by Fed, rolling that ball with, I would say, 75% pace. Oh, and another Bomanos by Staksrud after that cross-court rolling backhand topspin pass. Very impressive. And that, again, catches the line. I mean, I don't know what else Dustin can do. He's hitting great approach shots. He's hitting great volleys. He's covering the kitchen line as good as anybody I've seen all day long. Fed just too good. And there's Dustin kind of pressing himself to get that return really deep and got a little greedy. Oh, Boyer set that point up so perfectly. Got the easy forehand volley and I think just relaxed on it and dumped it right into the net. So Dustin a little upset with himself after all that work to set it up. Really impressed with Dustin Boyer. Has a great serve, an excellent return. Can pass you on both sides. Great volleyer. And there's a missed return, so a freebie by Fed. And a freebie return there by Dustin. So Boyer telling me he was looking forward to getting back to his hometown here. He grew up just north of the Twin Cities, about 20 miles north. So about an hour or so from here, he said. Currently living in Sarasota, Florida. Played his college tennis at the University of Nebraska. Beautiful campus there in Lincoln, Nebraska. So he's a Big Ten boy, and he is in Big Ten country right here. Another really good deep serve that skidded into the Fed backhand, so gets a free point there. Oh, and a beautiful forehand roll right down that line. Fed leaning left. So 5-10 here in. He'll get it. Oh, great hustle there by both players. Dustin Boyer working very, very hard right now. And I think he's going to try to catch his breath here with the timeout. And I will try to catch my own breath right here at the Pickleball Central PPA.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Big it up, big it up.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back with you live here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. The official paddle here is Versix. Versix, the sweet spot between price and performance. Oh, it was there to go around the post, and Fed, he waited just long enough, I thought, to create the angle. It just didn't execute it perfectly. Yeah, opened up the face of that paddle a fraction too much, and that ball's gonna sail wide. So Fed with the ball in his hand, looking to capture game one. And gets a little greedy on the serve. And that just sails wide, so Dustin's up to 6 now. And that's going to clip the net and land in the court for another point. Oh, and Boyer just didn't do anything with that ball. He got the forehand that he wanted and just fluffed it up high. And an easy volley winner there for Fed. And Fed hits his favorite shot now, is that inside-out forehand pass a la Tyson McGuffin, the greatest in the history of pickleball with that shot. And that's where these guys have learned it. So Fed Staksrud takes game one in a thriller. We will be right back with you here at the Pickleball Central PPA from Lakeville, Minnesota.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy.
Dave the Badger Weinbach live with you on the Grandstand court at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships. We are at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. We are about 16 miles south of the greater Minneapolis-St. Paul area. Just a gorgeous facility. Pickleball absolutely exploding here in the Twin Cities area, in the suburbs. There are at least 6 new indoor facilities that I'm aware of, in addition to all the new outdoor courts that have exploded and grown here in this area. So, for me, being based in Madison, Wisconsin, and I've come up here so many years in a row for tournaments, it's just wonderful to see so many familiar pickleball friends and hear about the incredible growth of pickleball in this area. And it's just the demand is so there that all these facilities, I think, are going to be really successful. I'm hearing that it's hard to get court time at places, so really cool to see it. And it's a familiar trend that we see all along the PPA tour here in the United States. Game 2 starting. And Dustin getting a little greedy on that forehand return. He's trying to get it really deep to the Fed backhand corner. But I think one thing he ought to think about is not just focusing on the depth, but keeping the ball down and making Fed have to lift the ball on his passing shots, which will give him a little more time to react and to cover the first volley at the line, which I think his footwork is as good as anybody I've seen in terms of moving laterally at the kitchen line. Yes, that return did clip the line. Fed asking the referee for his opinion, and the referee signaling yes, that ball did hit the line. Wow, that's an incredible return of serve, but I think the forehand volley initially called out. Fed appeals to the ref, and the ref saw it on the line and overruled Boyer's call. So Staksrud with the ball back in his hands on that overrule. And after 2 line balls, and Fed asking me if it was good. Yes, it was, Fed. Both of them caught the line. So good at that forehand volley, Fed is. It's really hard to pick on Staksrud in singles. When people ask me, if you were to play him in singles, what would you do? And it's so tough because he has no weakness. I mean, that's just unbelievable. That was a good return, and the ball stayed down, but Fed, so dangerous, can go any different direction. That time, he caught himself falling backwards at impact. One of the things, folks, you want to really focus on in pickleball is when you hit a shot, you want to get your momentum into the shot. You want your momentum forward. You don't want to be falling backwards as you try to execute a shot, any shot, really. And that serve sails long. Fed calling that return wide. Dustin not appealing to the ref, so he did agree. Dustin looking a little out of sorts to me, a little frustration showing here. I think he needs to take a deep breath, maybe call a timeout right now. He's very frustrated with himself. And that's really good pressure there by Boyer, forcing that air from Staksrud. .05 here in game 2. Yeah, Fed really anticipating that ball well. That was coming down the line, leaning hard to his forehand as Boyer was coming through the ball and gave himself an early head start. And that's one thing Fed is so good at, is reading his opponent's body language and paddle angle and anticipating where that ball is going to go. Oh, what a get. Amazing get there by Boyer. You know, talking about reading paddles and anticipating where the ball is going. The best player that I've ever seen do that. I don't know if you guys know this name, but his name is Ben Johns. Everyone thinks he has the quickest hands in the world. He does have great hands. But he anticipates where the ball is coming better than anybody I've ever seen. And a lot of that comes from a background of table tennis, too. Ben, a very accomplished table tennis player. And that's going to sail long. Just did not come over the top of that particular ball. So Fed trying to make quick work of Dustin Boyer and get this match done in 2 games and advance on into the semifinals. And Boyer very smartly letting that ball bounce to give him time to get out of the kitchen. If he hits that ball in the air when he's standing in the kitchen, that is a violation. Yeah, Dustin just ran up against a wall here. I mean, Fed is in fuego, or as he would say, vamos. It just doesn't give you a lot of opportunities. Puts a huge amount of pressure on you. There's a reason this guy has won many singles titles, but that's one thing you can't do is give him freebies. And Dustin just kind of has lost his focus. He's lost his concentration here. And credit to Staksrud for taking him out of his game and out of what he wanted to do. So here's match point. And there you have it, a much easier route to the semifinals than I thought it was going to be. But that's what Staksrud does to people. He makes you beat him. He does not beat himself. He can hurt you off his backhand, off his forehand. He covers the court so well. I tell you what, the way Staksrud has been playing in singles, I got to give him the strong favorite to come out of the Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Championships with a gold medal. And we might see him later today back here on the Grandstand court in his semifinal. We're going to be back here in a minute, and we'll update you on both the men's pro singles bracket and the women's pro singles bracket and bring you the next match right here on Grandstand Court.
Producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Bring it on.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
My name is Lee Waters, and I'm a professional pickleball player. My daughter, Anna Lee, is my doubles partner, and her 16th birthday is coming up. It'd be great to get her a car, and Carvana has helped us make that dream come true. They have thousands of options, and I'm a mom, so of course I want Anna Lee to have something safe. Anna Lee has absolutely no idea about this car, so I told her we're going to Carvana's vending machine for a photo shoot. Drum roll. I think this belongs to you.
Oh my gosh, what?
Happy Sweet 16, Anna Lee.
Experience it for yourself at Carvana.com.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Salac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
We are back live here on the Grandstand court. Dave the Badger Weinbach, so proud to bring you this live action here all afternoon long. We have Chao Wang taking on Catherine Parenteau. Chao Yi Wang, the 14th seed coming in, taking on the number 1 seed. Catherine Parenteau, of course, Anna Lee Waters deciding not to attend the Pickleball Central National Indoor PPA event. So Catherine is the number 1 seed coming in, the heavy favorite to take this title. And these players have warmed up and taken their serves, and they are ready to go. I've played some rec games with Chao Wang over the last 2 or 3 tournaments in doubles, and very impressed with her skills. A lot of people don't know her, have not seen her play, as she has not been on center court often. And I personally have not seen her play much in singles, but heck of a doubles player. So both players coming out a little bit tight here. Missed serve, missed return. See if these players settle down as we move on here at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships. And a rare missed return there by Parenteau. You know, Catherine, one of the most consistent players we have on the entire tour. If you look at her career these last 2.5, 3 years, I don't care if it's singles, mixed doubles, women's doubles. I think she has the least amount of unforced errors out of any player, and that's what I mean by just so consistent. That ball correctly called out by Parenteau. So 0-1 here, early stages of game 1, and that is going to sail long. So a freebie there for Catherine. And Wang staying back after that return, works out this time with the Parenteau mishit into the bottom of the net. Catherine just looks like to me like she's feeling her way into this match. She knows she's the heavy favorite coming in. And an update here from the Humana Championship Court. Lea Jansen just lost to Paris Todd on the Humana Championship Court here at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships. Check out pickleballtv.com for all center court live action here at the Pickleball Central PPA. Good pressure there by Parenteau as Catherine looks to take control here of game one. She is at 3-1. Oh, Catherine got there in plenty of time, but looked like she changed her mind at the last second and just did not lift that ball to get it over the net. So Wong with a side out here trying to get off of this one. Oh, and a miss-hit volley there. Oh, two really good backhand down the line rolls from Parenteau, forcing that error. So now that Catherine has gotten to 5, Wong takes a timeout, and we will take our own break here at the Pickleball Central PPA Tour. Dave the Badger Weinbach will be right back here from Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville. We are back live here on the Grandstand court. Dave Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action all afternoon long here. If you care to see some of the other action that is going on here, you can check it out on pickleballtv.com. And that's going to sail long, so really good timeout there by Wong. 2-5. That's an impressive backhand cross-court pass. A lot of topspin on that ball, bringing that ball down. No way Parenteau can catch up to that. I think that was correctly called long. Wong will appeal to the ref, but I don't think he's going to be able to overrule that from his angle. Parenteau right on that ball. Really nothing else Wong can do there except, you know, you can ask your opponent, are you sure? And then you can appeal to the ref. And if the ref doesn't see it and can't overrule it, it's a move on. That's an excellent swinging forehand volley by Parenteau. So Catherine making her move here in the early stages of game one. This is the best 2 out of 3 games up to 11, win by 2. I didn't think she had to hit that ball, but she's improving her backhand win stats. Again, correctly called long, so side out here, 6-3. Oh, and Catherine got a little too cute on that drop volley and goes into the net. So Wong's going to get the ball back and try to get off of this 3. And Catherine with a no call. So if you cannot call it out, folks, that ball is in. I really like the idea of Wong there rolling that forehand cross court, taking some pace off and going for that angle. Good deep ball there by Wong. Oh, that's just too good. The half volley winner. Into the corner by Catherine. Beautiful shot. Look at the range of Wong. Oh, and the point of the match so far. Incredible gets and range by Wong. Oh, and she had such a great return and then got so cute on the backhand slice volley. And with that air, she will call a timeout. When we come back, Catherine Parenteau will be trying to close out this first game. We'll be right back here from the Pickleball Central PPA.
Great things happen when good friends get together. So grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
We are back live here, Dave Weinbach, here from the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championship. And that miss hit is going to sail wide, so that's going to get Parenteau to a game point here in this first game. Oh, and she curves it. I thought that ball curved in. It was called wide. Parenteau not appealing that. So we will play on here at 5:10. Good return there by Parenteau. So her second game point here in this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. And a wonderful forehand cross pass. Beautiful shot there by Wong. So let's see if she can claw her way 1 point at a time back in this first game. Boy, that sounded weird at contact with her paddle. Another backhand miss hit. Third game point. Wong stays back. And Catherine gives that a second look. Call will stand. Oh, great point by Parenteau, how she constructed that, and a beautiful backhand cross-court volley winner for her 4th game point. And not where she wanted to put that cross-court pass. So she will have more work to do here to try to capture this first game. Amazing return there by Parenteau. And I'm sorry, I'm not so sorry. Winner off the net court for Parenteau. So there you have it. After 4 game points, he gets to that all-important 11. We'll be right back here with game 2.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Carvana, serving happiness all season long. Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Back to start game 2. Yeah, Parenteau had to guess one way or the other. And a great finish there by Wong. So Wong, after losing game 1, is going to try to take this second game to force a deciding game 3. Oh, she had the shot that she wanted. The cross-court forehand was there. Just misses it in the top of the net. Love the court surfaces here at this Lifetime Fitness. Of course, using the new Vulcan pickleball, and when people ask me about it, I say it's kind of a cross between the old Franklin ball and the Dura ball, and players getting used to it more and more as we move on in 2024 along the Carvana PPA Tour. That's going to sail way long. Two great passes there by Wong down the line to pull Parenteau out of that middle, and then a terrific winner cross court. She went for the depth, but got a little too much depth, and that'll just sail long. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. We are about 16 miles south of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great finish there by Wong. Jack Sock coming out on the grandstand court here to watch his mixed doubles partner and support her. I love Jack's personality and how he engages people and loves the game, loves to compete, loves people. And quite frankly, Catherine Parenteau, I could say the same things about. Such a great people person, great attitude about life and people, and great teacher, super communicator, an incredible competitor. You know, people think because Catherine is always laughing and smiling and having a good time that she's not grinding and intensely competitive. And don't let those smiles fool you. She is one of the most competitive people you will ever meet in your lifetime. So driven to be successful. Obviously loves playing with Anna Leigh Waters, who has made an absolute dominant team on the women's pro doubles. And after that unforced error, I think you're going to see another timeout here by Wong. So we will take our own break and be right back with you here from the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships on the PPA Tour.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Dave Weinbach live with you here as we continue here in game 2. Excellent depth and power there by Parenteau, continuing to pressure Wong into these errors, so that gets her to 6. She's 5 points away from moving on here on Pro Singles Day. Excellent volley there by Wong. So a really important stop there. Could not afford to have Parenteau get to 8 here. So she's got to make a run right now. I think she's got to get at least 2 points to stay in this game. I thought Parenteau might actually wait another 1/8 of a second and go around the post. And I think she waited as long as she could in her mind, and it just didn't get wide enough. So she went back cross court and fluffed it up a little high for an easy winner for Wong. I thought she might have stepped in the kitchen, but no, I think she did avoid it. So that's a point. So we'll take our own break and be right back with the conclusion of Game 2.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder. Why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Dave, the Badger Weinbach back live here as Wong is trying to build off this 4 and get back into this second game. Oh, wow. I mean, I thought that was a great return by Catherine. And Wong just flicks the forehand cross court. And I don't think Parenteau thought he was even coming over. And a weak lob there by Parenteau for an easy put away by Wong. So, as we talked about after that timeout, when she got the ball back at 3, she had to make her move right now, and that she has done. I thought Parenteau did such a good job there of anticipating a lot of Wong's passing shots, but it wasn't enough. Wong just keeps the pressure on, and we are all square. It's 7-7 here in game 2. And that's going to sail way long, so great job by Parenteau, not only getting those balls deep in the court, but coming in after and keeping the heat on Wong. So let's see if Parenteau can get a few points here and get off of this 7. And correctly called long, so we are 8-7-2 here in game 2. She rarely will miss that in the net. And there was no reason to bring the net into play because Wong was back on the baseline. Oh, great forehand roll down the line, dipping with a lot of topspin jack sock style. And by the time Wong hit that ball, it was way below the net, which makes the volley so much more difficult. And a little shank off the upper handle of that paddle. And Wong is going to try to tie this second game right here. Serve called long, Wong not appealing that to the ref. It looked very close from my angle. And Parenteau getting a little cute there. She had the court open. Just looked like she mishit that a little bit off the top edge of that Selkirk paddle. So Wong serving at 7-8. That was all set up by a phenomenal return by Parenteau, getting that ball not only deep in the court, but kept the ball down. Wong actually made a great play on the ball, but was out of position. And Catherine with an excellent backhand cross-court volley to finish it off. Here she comes. Yeah, Parenteau had to guess one way or the other there. She waited as long as she could. And did you see how Wong held her shot to see where Parenteau would commit to? As she saw Parenteau move to her right, she went behind her with a terrific pass. So we will get a timeout here by Parenteau, and I'll take my own timeout here because I got one left. We'll be right back here with the conclusion of Game 2.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me. Listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Dave Weinbach back live. Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships here along the Carvana PPA Pickleball Tour. 7-8 here in Game 2. Oh, it just clips the net, and the ball ended up 2 feet away from where Wong initially had calculated that ball to be, and she cannot catch up to it. So Parenteau trying to get to that all-important 9 number right here. And that is going to do it. So she is 2 points away from taking this match and moving on here on Women and Men's Pro Singles Day here in Lakeville, Minnesota. And Wong staying back. No, the ball bounced. It was called a foot fault, but there's an incorrect call by the referee. The ball did bounce, so the players will replay that point. She was in the kitchen, but the ball had bounced. So we should be replaying that point. Wong a little confused on what's going on. The ball did bounce. Yeah, Catherine asking me if the ball bounced. I sure thought it did. Let's see if we can get a replay of this. And here comes our replay. And the ball for sure bounced in the kitchen very clearly. And an easy finish there by Parenteau. So Catherine really taking an advantage there on that deep penetrating drive and following it in for an easy forehand winner. So that gets us to match point. Oh, and she handles that ball off the net so gracefully, and Catherine Parenteau will move on here in 2 games. Wong a little disappointed there after working so hard to get back in that second game after being down 7-3, clawed her way back, and a terrific effort there by Wong. But Parenteau, the #1 seed, will sign some paddles and take some pictures with her fans here courtside at the Grandstand court. And we will be back right here at the Pickleball Central PPA with your next match on Grandstand court. Dave Weinbach will be right back.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for 2-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get it, no call it quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of it. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Big it up, big it up.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Typical insurance for every senior. Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Salax Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
We are back live. Dave the Badger Weinbach here. We are in beautiful Lakeville, Minnesota at the Pickleball Central PPA National Indoor Championship. This is going to be a fun one. We got Elise always on the floor Jones taking on Ava Ignatowich. Yes, that is James' sister, who has come into her own right here in the last year on the Pro Pickleball Tour. And she is coming in actually as the 8 seed. Elise coming in as the 10 seed. Was just watching on the court over Elise's prior match where she had a really good victory. So the Grandstand court will showcase men's and women's singles all day long. After this match, we'll have another men's singles match, and that will either be a quarterfinal or even a semifinal, depending how quickly that bracket goes. And this is going to be an interesting one because Elise Jones is a battler and a fighter, and she never, ever gives up on a ball. So I'd expect to see some longer points than we normally would see. It's a little chilly in here, so in talking to some of the players, some of them are keeping their sweatshirts on right up until they get to the court and warm up. Once you start moving, obviously you warm up in a hurry. But what a beautiful facility we have here. I've been coming here for about 6 years now for various tournaments at this Lifetime Fitness, and it's really neat to see how they've really embraced pickleball here. So this match will be a best 2 out of 3 games to 11, and each game the player will have to win by 2.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Carvana, serving happiness all season long. Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
We are back, starting game 1, 0-0. Ava serving to Elise. And right on cue, we talked about this match having longer points. There you have it. And both these players are content staying back and grinding it out from the baseline. So let's see if that's a trend or if some of these ladies decide to come in after some of these good approach shots. Elise had the right idea of driving that ball deep to the backhand and then following it in, but just pushed it wide. Welcome to this YouTube audience, coming at you live here from the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships along the Carvana PPA Tour. Great finish there by Eva. So the 8th seed with an early 2-0 lead over the 10th seeded Jones. Eva, obviously from South Florida. Elise Jones from the Salt Lake City area. So many great players in both of those regions that these players get to drill with and play and really work on their games and try to take their game to the next level. I remember when James first was telling me about his sister, and he said, watch out. And Elise is going to watch that ball sail long. So Jones gets the ball back. Going to try to get on the scoreboard here in the early stages of game one. And Jones very upset with herself. She normally really likes that two-handed backhand down the line, and that one she just pushes it wide left. And that is not going to curl in, so good pressure there by Ignatowich, and that's going to get her to 4. Yeah, that's an amazing pass with that backhand, and she loves that two-handed backhand, and she can take it any direction. She can go cross-court and beat you like that. She can go down the line. She can go body. Great volley there. Excellent job of controlling the point there by Ignatowich. Yeah, and Jones got a little cute there, and with that unforced error in the net, she will take a break, call her first time out of the game, and we will take our own timeout here because we still have 2 left, and we'll be right back here with the continuation of game 1. We are back live here in beautiful Lakeville, Minnesota at the Pickleball Central PPA. Ignatowich looking to keep control of this game and trying to get to 6 here. And that is going to help her cause with a nice forehand down the line passing shot. And I think if you're Elise Jones, I think your mentality has to be to get more on the offensive. It looks to me like she is playing too much on the defensive and just trying to get a lot of balls back, you know, keep things in play. But, you know, when you play the top pro women's singles players, you've got to be able to attack them. You have to be able to pass them. You have to get to the kitchen line and hit volleys. And I think Elise's style, it's going to be hard for her to beat the top, 8 to 10 players because they have so many offensive skills. So I think if Elise Jones is going to continue to compete in pro singles, I think she really should work on her offensive game, come forward a little bit more, try to control the point also from the kitchen line, not just the baseline. And that's a good example of that. She forced that error by Ignatowich. So that's what I would want to see more from Jones if I was coaching her. A little bit more aggression. Oh, that's really good back-to-back passing shots there by Ignatowich. And I thought Elise did a great job getting the first one, but could not catch up to that second one. But really nice to see Elise come forward there and try to force Ignatowich into a really good shot. That's a really good pass there by Ignatowich. I think Elise has to look for that because that's Ava's favorite shot, is that backhand roll down the line. Just a miss hit off that carbon paddle, so Ignatowich is going to get the ball here at 8, and she's 3 points away from capturing this first game. Make that 2 points. So Ignatowich really coming out under control in this first game, hitting terrific passing shots. 9-2. Yeah, that's a great return. I'm really happy to see her come in after it and put the pressure on Ignatowich. That's what Jones has to do to get back in this match and really compete against the top women's pro singles players. And that forehand volley does clip the net and then come down for a winner. So Ava's got the ball back, serving at 9-2. Oh, she set it up so well, Jones did, by pulling Ignatowich off the court. Ava doing a great job getting that backhand volley back. These players with excellent movement and superior court coverage. Two of the better movers we have on the whole women's game. Surprised Ava didn't come in after that. And there you have it, 11-2 in game one. So these players will take a break, get some hydration, switch sides, and we will take our own break and be right back here live with the start of game two.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Dave the Badger Weinbach live here at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships. Elise Jones will start serving here in this second game. And that shot from Ignatowich will sail long, and that gets Elise to 1. Two zero. Oh, excellent put away on that forehand volley. She made that look a lot easier than it is. Oh, what a forehand cross-court pass by Ignatowich. Really anticipating that ball well, that it was going to come to her forehand. She was moving to her right as Elise Jones made contact with that ball, and that put her in a great position to execute the pass. And Jones' forehand sails long, so a freebie there for Ignatowich. So Elise with an early 3-1 lead. Two, 3 here in game 2. Just didn't get enough punch on that volley, Jones, and gave Ignatowich an easy forehand passing shot there. And Jones tries the lob. That's new. Oh, and a rare unforced errors. So Ignatowich with a 4-3 lead here. And that's going to sail long by Jones. So I think Jones might take a timeout here as she's losing some focus here after that early 3-0 lead. So we'll take our own timeout and we'll be right back with you after this short break. We are going to stay right here live with you from the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships here at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. Versix is the official paddle of the Pickleball Central PPA here. One of the largest and most beautiful Lifetime Fitnesses that we have in the country. You know, Lifetime Fitness was a really early believer in the pickleball world. I remember talking to their CEO up here 3 years ago, and he told me they are going to be all in with pickleball, and they're going to look to have pickleball courts in every single one of their facilities all over America, and made a deal with the PPA that we can play these tournaments at a lot of pickleball facilities at Lifetime Fitnesses all over the country, like Atlanta and San Clemente and right here in Lakeville. Oh, and Ignatowich can't quite catch up to that ball. Really good depth and power from Jones deep in that backhand corner. So let's see if Jones can get off of this 3, and she goes for the high looping lob serve. Oh, terrific coverage and a fist pump by a loose Jones. Oh, what a passing shot by Ignatowich. Very impressive backhand for a flat-out winner. So she's going to get the ball here in her hands, trying to get off of this 5 number and push forward in the second game and try to end this in 2 games and advance on here on Pro Singles Day. And that is not going to help her cause. Interestingly, her older brother texting me some information that Ava only got into tennis because she wanted to be like James. James rehabbing that bruised shoulder, so hopefully we'll see him back very soon here along the Carvana PPA Tour. Folks, if you want to play where the top pros play, play the PPA Tour. Oh, terrific court coverage by both players that will end in a Jones forehand sailing wide. Ignatowich trying to catch her breath back here at this baseline. And looking for the oxygen, she will call a much-needed timeout. And we will take our own timeout and be right back here with the conclusion of Game 2.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you here in Lakeville, Minnesota at the Lifetime Fitness Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships. I like the idea from Elise, but she fluffed it up too high and gave Ignatowich all kinds of options there. But she cannot execute it. So Jones getting the ball at 5-5 here in game 2, trying to make a run here in this second game and force a deciding game 3, and that is not going to help her cause. Definitely was wide. Elise liked that when it left her paddle, but it just didn't have enough topspin and sails wide. I'm surprised Jones let that ball go. I mean, it was easily in, and Elise was there to make the backhand volley, and a poor decision there, and that will get Eva to 6. And Jones, knowing what such a paramount importance this point is here in this second game, with a loud scream, getting this game to 6-6. And a little bit of lack of focus here by Ignatowich. Let's see if she looks to use her second timeout here. I think she will if she loses this point. Called long. Jones will appeal to the ref. Ref agrees with the call, and we will play on here at 6, serving 7 here in game 2. And that's just a wild forehand, one that we didn't really see at all in the first game. So let's see if she can settle down here. Oh, that's terrific hands and great court coverage there by Ignatowich. Great point by both players, ending in an excellent backhand cross-court volley there by Ignatowich to tie this up at 7-7. Wow, Elise and everybody else here thought that Ignatowich was going to take that volley and go down the line deep to her backhand, but instead she flicks the paddle angle to the left for a cross-court winner. Beautiful hands. Yeah, and Jones just not doing enough with these volleys. I think when she looks back and watches this match, she'll see she had many opportunities and just didn't do enough with some of these punch volleys. She's in a perfect position to execute the shot. So that gets us to 9-7. Elise will take a timeout, as will we. We'll be right back with you with the conclusion of Game 2 here in Lakeville, Minnesota.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. and more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Dave Weinbach back with you. Ava taking total control of this match right here. She's 2 points away from moving on here on Pro Women's and Pro Men's Singles Day. Just got word that our next match on the Grandstand court will be a men's singles match, and we'll preview that as soon as this one comes to its conclusion. Kristen Alshon, Cason Campbell coming up next. I can't wait for that match. Oh, Ava with another amazing cross-court forehand roll volley that Jones has no chance. So let's see if Ava can get to that all-important 10 number right here on this serve. Yeah, Elise did well just to get to that volley, but just couldn't do anything with it, and an easy forehand pass there by Ava. So that brings us to match point here on this Grandstand court. Yeah, excellent court coverage there by both players. And Elise anticipating that cross-court forehand very well for that finish. So she gets the ball back at 7-10. Ava staying back again. And that's just an incredible two-handed backhand pass. That ball started below the net. And accelerating through that ball, the left hand takes over to create that topspin to bring the ball down. What a gorgeous shot. Match point. And there you have it. The 8th seed, Ava Ignatowich, will move on after an 11-2, 11-7 performance here on the Grandstand court. And both players very tired, breathing heavy, getting some much-needed hydration. And I don't think we'll be able to get a word with the winner here. So we will take a break, and when we come back, we will update you with all the pro singles brackets right here at the Pickleball Central PPA.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Salac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
That's easy. I play longer, I feel stronger, and I recover faster.
It's a must, it's effective, and it's stylish.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action here all afternoon long. And we got a doozy right here on the grandstand court. We got Cason Campbell, who had his coming out party last week in Mesa, and I got to witness it courtside. This kid is unbelievable singles player, and he had a huge run last week in Mesa. Finally, I think it was Jack Sock that took him out, and he's taking on Christian Alshon, who has just exploded onto the scene here over the last year along the Carvana PPA Tour. And Christian coming in, of course, as the 3 seed. But that little number 22 next to Cason Campbell's name, don't let that mislead you. He doesn't have a lot of PPA points, so he's not getting high seeds, but he's already taken out 3 really good players in this draw already today. And we're going to pull up the bracket here in a minute as these players warm up and see if we can take you through who both players have advanced through today as we move along here on Pro Singles Day, both the women's side and the men's side. If we look along this bracket, Cason Campbell had a really tough match to start the day. He took on the young upstart, local fan favorite Sammy Lee, and he won, but it was a war, 11-6, 12-10, and then he advanced and got a walkover over Hayden Petrikin, who did not even show up on the court, and then he just beat Colin Schick in a 3-game battle. Colin Schick also hailing from Charlotte, North Carolina, playing a lot with Jack Sock back then, a single specialist, I'd say, and that's a really quality win for Cason Campbell. And if you look at the day that Alshon has had, he beat Adam Harvey, another single specialist, also in 3 games. 11-8 in the third there to advance on to play Marshall Brown. He took out Brown handily, 11-3, 11-3. So that's what's setting up this awesome quarterfinal. Oh, and that around the post was there, and he just could not execute it. So the other semifinals we have going on is Federico Staksrud, who's taking on his men's doubles partner, Pablo Tellez, who got by Julian Arnold. Oh, and an amazing cross-court forehand pass off that Christian Alshon paddle tech, Bantam Annalie Waters paddle. Yeah, that's really all Alshon could do with that volley. Cason got it so deep. On center court right now, we have Connor Garnett taking on Jack Sock. And then the other semifinal is right here on Grandstand with Alshon and Campbell. So 4 great quarterfinal matches going on right now. Oh, what a volley by Christian Alshon. A backhand slice cross-court winner. So we are in the early stages here of this best 2 out of 3 games. Campbell, you know, when people were asking me in Arizona, what makes Cason Campbell such a dangerous singles player? How did he advance so far? Well, he can hurt you on both sides. His backhand is an unbelievable weapon. And he's got tremendous footwork. My understanding was a very high-level semi-pro soccer player. So no surprise with his mobility and amazing footwork. Excellent court coverage at the kitchen line also by Cason. And that's going to just sail wide. So Alshon's going to get the ball back here, serving at 3-1 here in this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. And a big come on after that forehand inside out passing shot will get him to 4, and I think this ball is lost. So the referee will grab a brand new Vulcan ball out of his referee bag. Official paddle, of course, of this tournament is the Versex paddle. And that took a really weird bounce right in front of me. Did not come up at all, unless there's a hole in Campbell's paddle, which I don't think there is. Alshon not gonna get to it, but he ain't gonna get to that, and a terrific play by Campbell staying with that. Great hustle there by Alshon getting to that ball. And a cross-court backhand dink fest won by Alshon with a big come on. Alshon knows as he came into this match he was going to have to bring his A game to take out Campbell from this pro men's singles bracket. And there's another point for Alshon to get him to 5. And that's going to be 6-1. So let's see if we get a timeout here by Campbell. And right on cue, we do. So they will take a break, as will we. And we'll be back with the conclusion of Game 1 right here at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships. Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you. Alshon with an early 6-1 lead here in Game 1. In this men's quarterfinal here on the Grandstand court. As the crowd gathers. Just not enough on that return by Campbell, just making Alshon's passing shot too easy. And that weak return was set up by a really deep penetrating serve. Yeah, that's a great return there by Cason. And that's what he's trying to do, is get the ball not only with some nice pace, but also some depth to make Alshon's passing shot more difficult. If you give a guy like Alshon an easy pass, he's going to execute it 8 out of 10 times. See how Cason always is moving forward? This kid has a very, very bright future here on the PPA Tour. Good pressure, that gets him a side out. So didn't get anything on that side out. So now it's going to be a 9-2 lead here for Alshon here in game 1. Yeah, correctly called wide there by Alshon and no appeal by Campbell. So game point here. Yeah, not one of Campbell's better games. I thought there were 5 or 6 really mishit returns, and that was the difference in that game. So the players will take a break, switch sides. We'll come right back here with game 2.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Big it up, big it up.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you here from the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships here along the Professional Pickleball Association. We got a men's singles quarterfinal battle going on here on the Grandstand court. 4 incredible quarterfinals coming up here. So stick with us, pickleball friends. Really good hands there by Campbell, capturing that ball after that net court. Sometimes that's really tough to do when the ball ends up 2 feet away from where your initial read was. And there's that two-handed backhand of Campbell's that I was talking about when we previewed this match. It's very impressive how much pace and topspin he gets on that, and he can take it down the line just as good as he goes cross court, and Alshon with a miss hit there after a weird bounce. So Cason Campbell with an early 2-0 lead here. 0-2. Alshon did all he could just to get that deep backhand volley back, and he made Cason hit another shot. That's going to sail long. So Alshon on the board now, serving at 1-2 after easily capturing game 1. That's going to sail wide. So a side out here. 2. Yep, correctly called, just out. That's right in front of me here on this baseline. So 1-2. See if he goes for the big serve down the middle. Did. Cason running around at that forehand return because he prefers the two-handed backhand. Same thing on the volley. So let's see if Alshon realizes that and tries to attack more on the forehand side, and another strange bounce where the ball really doesn't come up. Oh, Alshon got the look that he wanted. He thought he had it. Just clips the tape. Yeah, great move there by Alshon. Recognized that ball was going to float down that line. Then he had plenty of time to jump over that kitchen and make that Ernie move. So great recognition there by Christian. Yeah, you don't see Campbell miss that ball very often. That's actually the one he wants. Excellent return there. Great combination of power and depth. Three-two here for Alshon. Oh, another good look at that forehand pass. Clips the tape. So Campbell trying to get off of this too. And that is one way to do it, with a beautiful forehand rolling topspin down the line that Alshon can't even get a paddle on. Beautiful forehand. So we are all square here at 3-3 in game 2. Beautiful backhand pass there by Alshon. Excellent move by Campbell, seeing that ball coming high and giving him time to jump the kitchen with that backhand Ernie. Beautiful ball. Oh, and Cason wants that forehand back. Got exactly what he wanted there. That's a point. That's a shot that Alshon's worked so hard on, is this one-handed backhand pass where he can take it both cross-court and down the line. He's also good at rolling that right into the body. So after this run here by Alshon, Campbell's going to take a quick timeout, as will we. We'll be right back here from the Pickleball Central PPA National Indoor Tournament.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA.
Dave Weinbach live. 6-3. Both players so good with that backhand cross-court slice to initiate that cat and mouse game. Tell you what, if I'm playing Cason Campbell, I'm not challenging that backhand too often. I think he makes more errors off the forehand side. And Alshon trying to get the ball to that forehand side, just clips the tape. So Campbell be serving at 5-6 after Alshon took a commanding early lead in this match with an easy first game. And there's a nice inside out forehand there by Campbell. And Alshon's going to go to the towel, and he's going to go to the timeout. And we're going to stay with you folks. So we are all square 6-6 here in Game 2 of this men's singles quarterfinal at the Pickleball Central PPA National Indoor Championships. Over across the way here, we have Jack Sock taking on Connor Garnett in another great battle. After this grandstand match here with this men's quarterfinal, we're going to bring you another women's pro singles match with Paris Todd taking on Samantha Parker. Wow, it is just back to back to back. Great matches all day long, both on the Humana Center Court and on the grandstand court right here at the Pickleball Central PPA. And that timeout not helping Alshon, so that gets him now at a deficit of 7-6. And another strange bounce off that serve. So two freebies there from Alshon. Gets Campbell to 8-6. Yeah, and Campbell did not get that backhand anywhere near where he wanted. He wanted it out wider and lower, and just missed it and created an easy forehand volley for Alshon. And you can see the great hands from these players reacting to those net courts. It's a tough skill. Really have to hyper focus on that ball. Man, that's a heavy ball Alshon's hitting. Just the sound it makes is so pure. That had so much pace that Campbell couldn't even get a paddle on it. And Campbell's as quick as anybody at that kitchen line. And another miss-hit return into the net. So that's going to get Alshon to 9. He's 2 points away from advancing on into the semifinals. Oh, amazing hustle there by Alshon, but credit to Campbell for keeping the pressure non-stop on Alshon for 5 shots in a row. What a point of the match so far. Campbell's got to get off at 8 here. Let's look at the replay on this one. It was close. My first read, it was out. Yeah, that out ball is going to stand. That call is going to stand. And Alshon, not happy, will call a timeout here. So with this break, we will take our own break and be right back with you here with the conclusion of this thrilling Game 2.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action all day long here from the Pickleball Central PPA National Indoor. And after that timeout, Alshon comes back and misses the return by 3 feet. So Campbell with a game point here. And there you have it, an inside-out forehand winner. Beautiful shot by Campbell. So we're seeing what makes Cason Campbell such a dangerous singles player. He can hurt you off the backhand. He can hurt you on the forehand. He can hurt you on the backhand volley, the forehand volley, the court coverage, the footwork, the serve, the return. This guy has got it all. We're going to be right back with this deciding Game 3.
At Pickleball Central, we're all about you.
Your pickleball journey.
We've got the largest selection of
paddles, nets,
shoes,
balls,
accessories,
and more.
The lowest prices
guaranteed.
Find it cheaper somewhere else?
We'll match it.
Don't love it?
Send it back.
Our world-class customer service.
We'll take care of you.
Plus, every dollar you spend
earns you discounts on future orders.
For all your pickleball needs,
trust the experts.
The experts.
We're here for you.
Pickleball Central.
We are back live for this thrilling and going to be dramatic Game 3 here between Cason Campbell and Christian Alshon. Alshon rolling in Game 1, 11-2. That game was over in about 4 minutes, had total control, and give Campbell credit for that performance in the second half of that game. Very impressive, showing all of his skills. And speaking of showing off skills, right now showing off his soccer skills, juggling the ball with his feet. I think I counted 15 in a row. Quite impressive. And, known for his, I think he's got 3 of these crazy hats that have at least 8 holes in them. And he wears it sideways with his long ponytail coming out the back. his signature, he tells me. Oh, and he wrong-footed him with a great setup with that cross-court forehand volley. We got an unbelievable battle on our hands, pickleball friends. Man, that's a great return. I mean, not only does he get a lot of power on that, and he gets the depth, and the ball seems to stay down, which makes that pass so much more difficult. Just sails wide. I thought Alshon might take that out of the air. Set up so well with that forehand roll down the line. I think Campbell questioned himself as he hit that volley, thinking, is it going to stay in? And he just didn't commit to the shot. That's a great deep serve with a lot of kick. Hard for Campbell to handle. And there's a shot that Campbell has not utilized much at all in this match. The drive right into the body doesn't let Alshon extend his arms at all. Yeah, Alshon just didn't do enough with the first volley or even the second volley there, and gave Cason an easy opportunity. So Campbell will be serving at 1-2. And that's going to just sail wide. He got the ball he wanted on that forehand pass. And Cason Campbell really looking active to me and looks good. Highly motivated kid. And that's another good deep serve to the forehand. I think Campbell makes more errors off the forehand side than the backhand from what I've seen of him. So let's see if Alshon is recognizing that and that tries to attack more on the Campbell forehand side. And there's the announcer curse with a backhand error. So after that freebie, Campbell's going to have his own timeout. We'll take our own timeout right here and be right back with you with the conclusion of this dramatic third game. Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action all day long here on women's pro singles, men's pro singles. Tomorrow we got mixed pro singles, or pro doubles. We got gender doubles Saturday. Folks, stick with us all weekend long here at the Pickleball Central PPA Tour. Campbell so good at recognizing when the ball is floating like that on his backhand side. He's actually better jumping over the kitchen to his left than he is to his right. And there's another miss hit off the forehand. So Christian's going to get the ball back in his hands here, serving at 4-1, trying to make his move and take control of this third deciding game. And that's going to sail just wide, went for a crazy angle. And just as we previewed before this match started, this thing has lived up to the billing that we gave it in the pre-game intro. Not surprising at all. And Alshon with a huge come on, knowing what an important time we are in this deciding third game. One more point for Alshon, and these players will switch sides, so there's no advantage, disadvantage at all in terms of this third game. And an unbelievable inside-out back forehand drive that Campbell cannot handle. So Alshon with a 6-1 commanding lead here in this decisive game 3. And as the crowd gathers that are coming over from center court, because that match is over, we'll get an update on center court if Jack Sock or Connor Garnett. We'll get an update on that match. Connor Garnett taking down Jack Sock in 3 thrilling games. So those people are all coming over here to Grandstand Court to catch the conclusion of this matchup, which we knew was going to be an unbelievable battle. And what a match for Connor Garnett. You got to bring your A+ game, folks, if you want to take out Jack Sock in pro singles here along the PPA. Time is back in here, 6-1. Oh, that's a great return there by Campbell. Really prefers that two-handed backhand. You know, if I'm Alshon, I actually would target more balls to the Campbell forehand, both the serve and the return. And that's a trend. Let's see if we see more of that from Campbell, where he attacks right into the body and doesn't let Alshon extend his arms. That's a let court, so we'll redo it. He tried to go hard right at the left hip there and just puts it in the net. So let's see if Alshon can get to 7 here off this serve. And at this stage of this match, you cannot afford to give away free points like that. And another one, so don't be shocked if we see a timeout here by Campbell. He has 1 left, and he's down 8-2 Alshon. And here's the timeout that, in my opinion, came a point or 2 points too late, because now he's going to be coming back down 2-9 in this deciding game 3. So with the players taking a break, we will take our own break and be right back here with the conclusion of this thrilling game 3. Welcome back, Pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach live here at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships along the PPA Tour. Just clips the tape. Oh, and Alshon with a nice drive to the forehand side, and another air off the Campbell forehand. So that brings us to match point at 10-2. Oh, and I thought that serve was out. Not called, and that's point, game, and match. So just like Alshon did in game 1, takes total control of game 3 and wins 11-2 in a game that Cason Campbell is going to replay in his mind many times tonight. When he lays his head on that pillow, he had all the opportunities and just gave away too many free points in that third game. We are not done. on the Grandstand court, folks. We have Samantha Parker taking on Paris Todd in the women's quarterfinal match when we come back on the Grandstand court. Stick with us.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Salax Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. Pick it up.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Big it up, big it up.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say, I got him picking up the pieces.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach here with you live at the Pickleball Central National Indoor Championships here along the Carvana PPA Tour. We have Samantha Parker taking on Paris Todd in a women's singles quarterfinal right here on the Grandstand court. Samantha Parker, kind of an upstart from Grapevine, Texas, actually played her college tennis at UT in Dallas, not the UT in Austin, the UT in Dallas. She told me, I think she's 20, I think she said 25, and she actually was born in Grapevine, so never really left there because she's such a skilled tennis player. Her game in pickleball is very, very talented with all the tennis shots, which you'd expect. She's very good at the volley. She's very good at the serve, the return of serve, the ground strokes. Where she has to work on her game in terms of on the double side is more on the softer shots. But today we're only working on and talking about Women's Pro Singles Day, and she's coming in as the 24th seed, taking on Paris Todd, who is wonderful to see her along the PPA Tour. Paris, such a successful player over these last year and a half, really exploded onto the scene. I remember playing rec games with Paris Todd in St. George, Utah about 2 years ago, and then actually played her in the tournament, and she wasn't anywhere near the player that she is today. She's worked so hard on her game, both singles, mixed doubles, gender doubles. So impressed with her, not just in her physical skills, but her decision-making process. When you watch her play, she rarely makes a poor decision. And what I mean by that is she's not trying to attack balls that are down in her shoes and her shoelaces and her ankles. She's being patient. She's waiting for the right balls to attack. She's actually very good at the cat and mouse game in singles as well. So it's what makes her such a difficult out in the singles field now. She's made so many deep runs here on the Carvana PPA Pickleball Tour, and I fully expect her to move on in this bracket. I have her as a heavy favorite coming into this match, so looking forward to seeing Parker play. She's had a really good run today, and these players are done warming up. They got some serves, they got a few returns, and the referee has just said, let's play. So we are ready to go, and Samantha Parker is choosing to serve first from the west side of the court. And there's a freebie to start. And that's an incredible get to that ball, and how she did that much with it is beyond me. So Samantha started the day with a great upset of Lacey Sheeman, and then advanced on to take on Taylor Garcia, won that in 2 games to set up this quarterfinal match against Todd. And Todd with a early bye to start her day, and then she took down Rachel Summers quite handily in 2 games. And then the big match, taking out the number 2 seed, Lea Jansen. And that match against Lea Jansen was on center court, and that went down to the wire with Paris Todd taking that 11-9, and that's what set up this quarterfinal match here on the Grandstand court at the Pickleball Central PPA. Yeah, that forehand volley just sails long, correctly called. And after this, we'll have another women's quarterfinal match with Lena taking on Lauren. So that's going to be a very competitive match as well. And right now on center, the other women's quarterfinal match is Brooke Buckner against Catherine Parenteau. And Catherine took the first game quite handily, 11-3. And that just clips the top of the tape. And comes over, and Todd with no play on that ball. So we are at 1-1, early stages of game 1 here in this best of 3. Another backhand sails wide, where that left hand kind of came over the top a little early to pull that ball wide. And that's going to be a freebie. Yeah, excellent volley there by Paris with that backhand two-handed roll, and got an interesting bounce with all that topspin on it. So Paris going to try to get to 4 here. And that's one way to do it, with a really smooth, beautiful cross-court forehand. Here comes Todd. Yeah, I like how she picked the right ball to come in on. You see how she waited and got that ball deep in the court and then came in. She waited for the right ball. That's another point for Todd. So at 1-6, Parker's going to take a break, as will we, and we'll be right back here with the conclusion of Game 1 here at the Pickleball Central PPA National Indoor Championships. We are back live, 6-1 here in Game 1. And that's going to make it 7. Samantha doing a great job of getting to that ball, but it just sails long. Called wide, so Parker's going to get the ball back at 1-8. See if she can claw her way back into this match. She tried to initiate that cat and mouse game, but totally mishit it off the edge of that paddle, and it didn't even get to the net. So a lot of disrespect to the net there. And Parker's at 2-8. Make it 3-8. Such a great shot in singles, where you take the pace off the ball, flick it cross court with a lot of topspin, and it's kind of bouncing away from the player. Correctly called long, so that's going to get Todd 2 points away from capturing this first game. In another BOB, battle of baselines. And Todd will prevail, and that gets her to game point here in this first game. Yeah, Paris doing a really good job of moving Samantha corner to corner, and finally gets one that she can put away. So super display there by Paris Todd with an easy game one victory, 11-3. We're going to keep it here, folks. We are going to bring you another women's singles quarterfinal after this one. Lena's going to take on Lauren. It's the L&L show. And that might do it for the day here on the Grandstand court. What an incredible day it's been on Pro Singles Day of men and women pro singles. Tomorrow, it is Mixed Pro Day all day long. And then Saturday is we will bring you men's pro doubles and women's pro doubles. And, of course, it all leads up to Championship Sunday here at the Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Tournament along the Carvana PPA Tour. One of the nicest Lifetime Fitnesses you are ever going to see in this country. This place is immense. Over 24 courts available here for this tournament. Brought to you by Pickleball Central. And Versix, the official paddle of our National USA Indoor. Here we go. 0-0, game two. Yeah, Parker thought she was going cross-court with that two-hander, and she moved so early that it was easy for Todd just to roll that down the line for a flat-out winner. That's going to sail long. So Paris Todd is on the board here. Looking to take game 2 and move on to the semifinal. So an early 2-0 lead here for Todd. Excellent return. I thought she should have come in after it. She got away with it that time, thanks to a let cord. And that's going to sail long. So Parker's going to get the ball in her hand and try to get another point here as we move on in game 2 after Todd took an easy victory in game 1. And that's a good passing shot by Parker. Had Todd on the maximum stretch to her right. It's going to be a side out. Yeah, that's a good approach shot. Really good job by Todd getting that ball deep in the backhand corner and then following it in afterwards. Four for Todd now. Didn't think the around the post was there. She would have had to wait it a little bit longer, but the down the line pass was certainly there. Oh, Todd set it up perfectly and then missed her favorite shot. So timeout from the receiver, and we will take our own break and be back with you as Game 2 continues here at the Pickleball Central PPA Tour.
Pickleball Central, we're all about you.
Your pickleball journey.
We've got the largest selection of
Paddles, nets,
shoes,
balls,
accessories,
and more.
The lowest prices
guaranteed.
Find it cheaper somewhere else?
We'll match it.
Don't love it?
Send it back.
Our world-class customer service.
We'll take care of you.
Plus, every dollar you spend
earns you discounts on future orders.
For all your pickleball needs,
trust the experts.
The experts.
We're here for you.
Pickleball Central.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you here from Lakeville, Minnesota at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness along the Carvana PPA Tour. Paris Todd, Samantha Parker in a good battle here in Game 2 on this Grandstand court in this women's singles quarterfinal. The winner will advance to the semifinals, which will be later this evening. And that's very impressive. Down the line. Backhand pass. Parker had no chance. Oh man, that's a great shot by Parker. I thought Paris had a great volley. And I thought because Parker got there late to the ball that Todd would move towards her right, anticipating the down the line shot, but she did not and was not able to cover it. And there's that same forehand cross court where it's 40 to 50% pace, but a lot of topspin to bring that ball down, and then it bounces and spins away from the opponent. Beautiful shot there by Todd. So this will be a side out to Paris, trying to get off this 4. Yeah, Parker just didn't do anything with that backhand and floated it high middle. And that's a recipe for disaster. So Todd looking to advance on here and take this second game. She does not want this to go 3. And that's an easy forehand put away, so she's halfway there. That's such a beautiful thing to watch. I mean, Parker, I thought, hit a pretty good cross-court backhand, but Todd anticipated it so well and was waiting and easily rolled that backhand down the line for a winner. So much under control. Beautiful shot by Paris. And there's again where we talk about the anticipation. She was moving to her left to hit that volley as Parker was coming through the ball, so she was in perfect position. And at 8-3, Samantha Parker is going to take her second timeout in this game. We're going to keep it here, folks, along the Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Tournament right here in Lakeville, Minnesota. This has been a constant venue here along the Professional Pickleball Association's tour. I've been coming here for about 6 years in a row with various tournaments, and Lifetime just does it right. Beautiful facility, excellent locker rooms, always so clean. The players really appreciate it here as well. I think there's over 940 players, I think, in this tournament. So just another big success story here along the Carvana PPA Tour. If you want to play where the pros play, play the PPA. All kinds of great venues the PPA is coming to over the next few months. We're going to Charlotte, North Carolina, Virginia Beach, coming up. A new tournament announced recently in Salt Lake City, Utah this summer. Excited for that one. Really good cover there by Samantha, anticipating that ball going to her backhand and sitting on that backhand volley. Oh, she tried to curl it in there, but it didn't get all the way back. Excellent volley there by Todd. Getting that deep in the corner. So she's 3 points away from moving on here on Women's Pro Singles Day. Oh, that's beautiful. Controlled roll down the line. That time Todd expecting and anticipating that ball coming cross court. And that time Parker does go across court with that two-handed backhand and gets enough on it. And Todd cannot handle it, so she is serving now at 4-8 here in game 2. And wrong Fritz Parker there. Parker leaning left, thinking Todd was going down the line. Great pass there by Todd. Yeah, beautiful setup by Samantha with this ball right here, getting low on the forehand side. Todd pops it up in an easy backhand pass by Parker. Beautiful stroke with that two-handed backhand. That's a ball that Paris is usually going to make that shot. So Parker trying to claw back into this match, and specifically this game. And she'll be serving at 5-8 when we come back after this timeout. We'll take a quick break, folks, and be right back with the conclusion of Game 2 here in Lakeville, Minnesota.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Welcome back, Dave the Badger Weinbach, bringing you this women's pro singles match here on the Grandstand court. Harris looking to get a side out here. Beautiful forehand down the line to set up that winner volley. That will be another point, so that gets Todd to 9-5. She's 2 points away from taking this match. Excellent pressure there by Parker. Getting that ball deep in that corner. Might see a timeout here by Todd. Looks like she lost a little focus here. And this will be her second timeout and final timeout of this game. And when we come back, Parker will be serving at 6-9. We are back. And Todd's going to win the backhand cross-court battle. So she will get the ball back, serving at 9-6. She's 2 points away from advancing on into the semifinals here on Pro Singles Day. Oh, and a beautiful two-handed backhand cross-court pass there by Samantha. And Parker says, not yet. So Parker's going to be serving at 7-9 here, looking to take this game 2 and force a deciding game 3. Parker with another point, serving at 8-9. Correctly called wide, so we are all square here at 9-9 in game 2. Beautiful pass there by Paris. Down the line for an all-important side out there at 9-9. She lost the momentum there. Let's see if she can get it back. And that's going to help her cause. So at 10-9, this is going to give Todd a match point here. And Parker asking the ref if she has one timeout left, and she does. So she is indeed going to take that timeout. So as these players get a hydration break, catch their breath, we are going to keep it right here at the Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Championships at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness here. We are in Lakeville, Minnesota, about 16 miles south of Minneapolis, St. Paul, and just a beautiful suburb of St. Paul, an area that pickleball has absolutely exploded in these suburbs of the Twin Cities. I've been coming up here for many, many years now, over 12 in tournaments, and you know, I remember playing at Dred Scott Fields outside, and it was the only venue that was around here, you know, 10, 11 years ago, and now there's at least 6 indoor venues for pickleball. There's at least 10 public parks with many courts. It's just awesome to see. All right, here we go. Match point. Oh, and another beautiful Parker two-handed backhand pass down the line. That's the third time in this match that she's done that. What a beautiful stroke. Hard to read. Yeah, Todd really hung that ball up on the backhand side, and that's an easy put-away volley there by Parker. So that's going to get us all square here in game 2, 10-10. Got to win by 2. Oh, and Parker with a beautiful anticipation on both those volleys. Was moving to her right aggressively even before Paris Todd hit that forehand. So that's going to get her a game point here in game 2 and try to force a deciding game 3. And that's the shot that's really been working well for Todd, is that cross-court forehand roll where she takes the pace off the ball, gets it down, and the ball bounces away from her opponent. Parker's had trouble with that this whole match. 10-11. That's going to sail long on that backhand, so we are going to be all square when we come back here at 11-11 with Todd still serving. She is 2 points away from moving on Women's and Men's Pro Singles Day here at the PPA. Very close call. Parker not appealing to the ref at all here. And there you have it. Parker anticipating the cross court. Paris Todd goes down the line for the backhand winner and takes game 2 and takes the match. And she will move on and advance into the Women's Pro Singles semifinal. What a terrific match here on the Grandstand court. And coming up next on Grandstand court is another potential thriller with Lena and Lauren. Last match of the day. Folks, stay with us.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
When you have it, you never want to lose it. It's that one trait the rest of us have and the best of us want. It sets the tone, the pace, the flow. Introducing the first raw carbon paddle from Selkirk Sport. Made in the USA and backed by a lifetime warranty. This paddle is engineered to make the execution of precise shots effortless. The Vanguard control for players who crave unwavering consistency without sacrificing spin.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. Lifetime, your life, your time. Rain, clean energy for everybody. Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. Stratosphere Gin, gin elevated to new heights. And Versix, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Big it up, big it up. Lean in my face.
My name is Lee Waters, and I'm a professional pickleball player. My daughter, Anna Lee, is my doubles partner, and her 16th birthday is coming up. It'd be great to get her a car, and Carvana has helped us make that dream come true. They have thousands of options, and I'm a mom, so of course I want Anna Lee to have something safe. Anna Lee has absolutely no idea about this car, so I told her we're going to Carvana's vending machine for a photo shoot. I think this belongs to you.
Oh my gosh, what?
Happy Sweet 16, Anna Lee.
Experience it for yourself at Carvana.com.
It's intense. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Okay, we're back with a commentator. Lena, early lead here over Lauren. Grandstand court. Beautiful forehand there by Stratman. Dave Weinbach proud to bring this live action here all day long on this grandstand court here at this Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. Really good point there by both players. Great defense by Lena on maximum stretch. Yeah, excellent volley there by Lena. So a timeout here at 6-1. Lena coming out strong here early on. This is going to be a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. Do need to win by 2. Wow, I don't know how she developed that angle. I mean, that was an incredible. I thought Stratman hit a great shot. And look how her left hand just totally takes over as she comes through the ball to generate that topspin to bring the ball down on that incredible angle. And she has Stratman really guessing here, and she's on fire with this backhand. 7-1, Lina. That might come in. Nope, gonna go deep. That's going to sail way long, so Stratman really needs to refocus here. Wow. What a point. Lena was on maximum stretch on 2 of those balls. And another timeout here by Stratman. So we'll take a break and be right back.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
And Lina really taking control of her game and has Stratman very frustrated here. And when Lauren gets frustrated, she can go downhill in a hurry. So let's see if she can recoup, refocus, and get back into this game 1. Lena's just not giving her any opportunities. I mean, Stratman's hitting some really good ground strokes that have a lot of power, a lot of topspin. But Lena just not giving her anything to work with. That's an excellent backhand volley by Stratman, getting that ball deep in the court in the corner. Excellent play by Stratman there. And Stratman very frustrated with herself there, not moving extremely well as we've seen her in the past. And here is game point. And that's going to sail long. So there you have it, the first game. And if Lauren Stratman doesn't get refocused here and really get back to what she does well, this second game could be over very quickly. So we'll take a break and be back with you with the beginning of game 2.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are back live here. Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action here all day long on this Grandstand court. Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Championship. It has been an unbelievable day here of women's pro singles, men's pro singles. Tomorrow we will have mixed pro doubles all day long, and it all leads into championship weekend of Saturday will be women's pro doubles, men's pro doubles, and of course it leads to championship Sunday right here at Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. Really good hustle there by Stratman, running that ball down, but she just didn't do enough with it, and she looks a little dejected to me. So let's see if she can dig deep here. Good approach out there by Lauren, getting that ball deep in the court and then coming in, following it. She's laughing because she got the ball that she wanted. She loves that forehand pass down the line. Oh, beautiful shot. Exactly what Lina did to her in the first game. She'll get there. Oh, and just Lauren thinks she has a point, but it was called out. Great finish there by Lauren. Little upset at that previous call. She thought that one hit the line. We're going to bring that replay to you here momentarily. Great job there by Stratman on that court coverage, leaning to her right. Let's check this replay again on this call that Lauren thought was in. And it sure looked in. And that forehand volley is going to sail wide. All right, Stratman going to try to build on this 2-0 lead here. That ball correctly called long. Pedigo Maide trying to get a run going here in game 2 and capture this in 2 games. She obviously wants to get this done in 3 and 2. It's been a long day for these players. We're at 5:20 local time here, Central Time. Oh, and another beautiful pass there by Padajumade. Oh, and Padajumade did a good job of getting that ball off the net court, but then The next one sat up high and short, and an easy finish there by Stratman. Stratman looking to build here on this 3-2 lead. So a timeout here by Lena at 2-4. So we will take our own timeout and be back here in game 2. Dave the Badger Weinbach back live with you here from this Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. We are just south of the Twin Cities. And it has been an incredible day of women's and men's pro singles. We are playing all the way up to the finals. And then, of course, we will have Championship Sunday, where we'll crown our winners. And there's another good drive by Stratman, getting that ball below the net by the time Lena hit it. Wow. A shot we just saw Paris Todd hit 5 times in the previous match, and Stratman has had this in her toolbox for a while. I've done a lot of her matches where she can hurt you with her forehand cross court as well as down the line, and that's a gorgeous, beautifully controlled. Oh, terrific volleys there at the kitchen line. Stratman was putting a lot of pressure on Lena. Oh, beautiful shot. I'm sure Stratman's volley here was in. Padajimare trying to make a run here and capture this match in 2 games. Four or five. correctly called score, 5-4. All right, so Lauren's at 6-4 here. Love how she came out in game 2, re-energized, refocused, and ready to roll after getting a little bit dejected and frustrated in that first game. So another timeout here, and we'll take our own timeout. Be right back with you with the conclusion of game 2.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from this beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. We are at the Pickleball Central National USA Indoor Pickleball Championships. And another ball sailing long. So Stratman now with a commanding 8-4 lead here. Looked to me like the Stratman serve might have been out, but Paragiamati played it, missed the return. That's another point. So here it is, game point for Stratman here in game 2, looking to push this to a third game. And there you have it. Stratman coming out strong here, refocused, re-energized, and takes game 2 quite handily. The complete opposite of game 1, and that's pickleball, folks. We'll be right back with the conclusion of this match in a deciding game 3.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Big it up, big it up. Lean in my face.
Dave Weinbach back live here, ready to start this deciding game 3 here in this women's singles quarterfinal matchup. The winner will advance on into the semifinals later this evening, and the loser is done. So I think the key is here on who gets to the switch first. I think whoever gets to 6 is going to have a huge advantage just from a mental standpoint in this deciding game 3. Start with a brand new Vulcan ball. Every game is a new Vulcan ball here on the PPA Tour. Oh, and that thing had so much backspin it did not even bounce. Excellent volley there. Look how this thing just stayed down from that slice spin on that volley. And that's going to drift wide. So a quick 2-0 lead here by Patagiamate. Make it a quick 3-0 lead. And, you know, Lauren hit 2 really good shots there. Just Lena made some great plays. And Stratman just committed hard going to her forehand, and Lena sees that, goes behind her for another winner. So that's 4-0 here in this game 3. And that's going to sail wide, so that's going to get her to 6. And a shout out here to all our great YouTube viewers who have stuck with us all day long here on Men's and Women's Pro Singles Day. Appreciate it, sports fans and pickleball fans. So we are going to switch sides and move on here at 6-0 in this deciding game 3. So just as Lauren Stratman had to regroup and refocus and re-energize after being down early in this match, she must dig deep and do the same thing once again as she is down 0-6 in this deciding 3rd game. And give Patagiamate credit on that. Lauren Stratman hit a phenomenal passing shot that I still don't know how Lena reached and got that ball back over the net. And that gets her to 7. So now she's 4 points away from moving on to a semifinal berth. Stratman staying back. And that's going to cost her. So it's 8-0 here. Yeah, and Stratman just, I think, mentally is not all there right now at 9-0. So similar to what we saw in game 1. Great forehand down the line there by Lauren. So let's see if Lauren can gather herself and make a run and compete, kind of like she did in that second game. We all know that Lauren Stratman has the physical skills to do it. Sometimes it's what's going on upstairs. Oh, excellent. Deep, penetrating ball flight into the corner. Beautiful shot there by Stratman. So she's going to try to make her move here. I think she's got to get to at least 4 from a mental standpoint where she thinks she's in this. And that gets her to 3. And that's going to sail just long, so she doesn't quite get to the 4. very uncontrolled swing there by Stratman. So here we have match point. And there it is. Patagiamane with a incredible effort here in game 3. Really never let Stratman into the game. Very similar to what we saw in game 1. So that will conclude all of the action today here at the Grandstand Court, folks. Stick around all weekend long. We will be bringing you live action both on pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship Court action, as well as the Grandstand live action all weekend long. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach. Have a great night, everybody. We'll talk to you tomorrow.